See, I got 11 diamonds back. See?
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna unplug my keyboard.
What? Oh, this is. And he's taken the second place. In fact, it has lost 3 places somehow. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Pretty damn good. I don't even know if I think I need to. What the fuck? Oh no, not in here! What the fuck? Listen to me right now. I swear to fucking God. If you say that shit ever again, I'm gonna ban you.
Right now, hey,
Huh?
look at me.
Huh? Oh,
You can't
oh my.
just say that people have heads. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do that on company time. You need to leave. Get out of here. You're fired. Get out of here.
You know what I say to that? So true and real and based. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, chat. I'm currently just fixing some things here, and then we'll get started. We'll get started. But hello. I don't have Muzak, because of course I don't. I always forget to set this up. This is like literally the one thing I usually remember to do first when I stream. But for some reason it wasn't set up. It wasn't set up. Muzak. Yes. Oh, always hitting the wrong binds, man. Mozek means brain in my language, which was kind of true. I mean, set up the brain as well, you know. Gotta do it. We'll remove the timer here for a moment, and then we'll re-add it back. I messed around with a lot of things on Stream Elements. Or Streamer Bot, not Stream Elements, Streamer Bot. I can show you. I added the 10 items for the Megathon. Monopoly technically isn't really one, but I put it there for the lulz, because it's in the spin wheel. It doesn't actually have a trigger or anything, but everything here has a trigger. So now all I have to do is hit a button, and then it'll be like, okay, automatically add this many minutes or hours, whatever, right? It's in seconds because that's what this is here. Actually, I'm pretty sure this might be timer add might be minutes, not seconds, which would be interesting if true, because I swear it was seconds. It says minutes. I'll have to look at that again. But either way, because that would be funny if I messed that up, and that means I have to go back and change all this. It's not that hard. It's literally just going in, changing this to that. But yeah, I did all that. I tweaked this stuff and then messed around with it, made sure it worked and whatnot. Got it all pretty much settled for the most part. I think it's basically ready for Megathon. And you're probably like, isn't Megathon like 2 months out? Why are you stressing so much? It's because last year, it was kind of out of nowhere, and I just came up with the idea and ran with it, right? This year, it's a little bit more in the sense that, like, I'm putting more of my effort into it, because I want it to be at least somewhat remembered in a sense. Like, I want it to be good, and I want it to be remembered. I don't want it to just be like something I did for funds. For funds, even though I mean in the same specter, it is kind of for fun, you know. I'm doing it. I am kind of doing it for the fun of it. But I want to do more things, you know. But you forget that we're all eternally online people and have fish memory. No worries. I will constantly remind people about the megathon and how it's happening and what's going on. But yeah, these are some things that I want it to look more, you know? I want it to be a little bit more this year. I want to do a little bit more. And whether or not it makes it the full length is fine, you know? Like I don't expect I also did remove the sub goals here because I felt like I was gonna fucking leak some of the sub because the goals I had in mind were really interesting and I don't really want to leak some of them. I want it to kind of be somewhat of a surprise, but yeah, I mean like last year I did this kind of out of a whim, out of the drop of a hat. I was like, fuck it, let's do it live. And who knows? Maybe it doesn't make it the full set. Like 2 weeks that it is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 days. Yeah, 12 days. So who knows? Maybe it doesn't make it the full like 12 days that I'm actually live for. Who knows? But if it does, then that would be sick. That would be insanely sick. But yeah, that's definitely something more. Like I just like the fact that I'm prepping for something like this. It gives me kind of less anxiety to like look at things in list format like this and be like, oh, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna strive for. This is what I want to accomplish. And I think having these kind of goals in mind, like this, and like living up to that factor, I feel like for me personally, I don't know, it's just it feels like rewarding, like knocking a goal out, right? You know? So a few things I want to talk about this weekend. Saturday, we did end up watching Lord of the Rings. That was insanely good. That was so fun. I thought I was gonna fall asleep after the second movie. I thought I wasn't gonna like the first movie. After the first movie, we did have issues with it buffering a lot. But after the first movie, I watched through the second movie, and then we got to the third movie, and I was like, dude, I want to keep watching. Like, this is actually really good. So we ended up watching all 3 movies. I stayed up until 2 in the fucking morning. I was awake at like 10 a.m., I think. And I stayed awake up till 2 in the morning watching fucking Lord of the Rings with my friends. It was really good, though. It was really fun times. And then Sunday, my friend's birthday was on Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. It was not. It was in fact Sunday. I got the day wrong. It was in fact Sunday. So we hung out in the morning. We went a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was my first time watching those movies. I think I want to definitely watch the what's it called? The Harry Potter movies afterwards, for sure. Like 100%, I want to. But yeah, Sunday I ended up going with my friends in the morning to hang out. We went to a bunch of places. Star Wars is a good one too. I've watched the Star Wars movies a few times over and over again, and I will always love them. And then, but I would rewatch them 100%. Like 100%, I would rewatch every single movie. Like I wouldn't mind rewatching the Star Wars movies. They're so good. And then on Sunday, after that, had lunch with them, went out, did all that stuff. Wasn't able to get the game show fit in Saturday or Sunday, which is unfortunate. The I didn't realize. So I made a mistake. I reached out to the person that I wanted to be a part of the game show because I think it would be hilarious. You guys won't understand it, but when the game show does happen, you will understand it, and it'll be really funny. But I didn't realize, I reached out to them like a week ago about it, and I was like, would this interest you? Would you want to be a part of it? And then I forgot to get back to them. Classic invalid move. I forgot to get back to them and like let them know when it was happening, and I didn't really make that clear, so that's my bad. So hopefully next week should be fine. Next weekend, either Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. I'm aiming for Saturday. I definitely will remind them. I'll be like, probably today or tomorrow, I'll be like, hey, Saturday, Sunday, when would you be free and whatnot. So hopefully that is what it is, and we can get that done before 2.0 drops, because after that I might just vanish out of thin air. And then we have the horror game. I did end up buying Amnesia. I also did grab Detroit. This was on sale, and I was like, dude, like $11, $12 for this game? Fuck yeah. I'll grab it. And so this game at some point in the future will most likely be a game I end up playing. I did in fact hold on. Let me screenshot this real quick. I did, in fact, lay Liam with the information that he was, in fact, now under a legally binding statement, and that didn't really go well with M Corp. I'm just gonna cut. Yeah, M Corp might have an L on their hands. We don't want his debt, so hopefully he streams. Otherwise, we may have to take his debt, and that would be really bad for us. We might have to go under. M Corp might have to go under because of that. So yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't very good at all. Either way. Oh shit, man. Either way, we move on from that. But yeah, some exciting stuff happening. We still gotta get through the randomizer. Hopefully we can get it under 10 hours. It's becoming more and more impossible as I continue saying that. Like, it just feels really hard. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm doing it weirdly. I don't know what I could be doing differently, but it feels really hard. It feels really hard. Streaming was a COVID thing. I miss his streams, so maybe it's just not a thing anymore. I think it's just because, like, he's been super busy. He's been moving around quite a bit, and then his work has, like, become much more recently, and he's just like he's been grinding. He's been grinding on his own, like, specific lifestyle, you know? And honestly, kudos to him. Big W's, honestly. Big W's. I'm happy for him. I really hope that, like, whatever he's doing right now, it's going well for him, you know? At the same time, I also miss his streams. I 100% do it. I literally said in this, I was like, you gotta stream it though. The fans need it. They need it. They need it, Liam. So hopefully he streams again. But I don't want to pressure the man. But I did definitely, technically speaking, legally speaking, I did legally bind. You know, that was a legally bind conversation we had, you know, caught. M Corp might just go under. We might lose M Corp. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to pressure him, but I legally binded him to stream, you know? I'm saying. But yeah. Let's get into the time guesser for today, chat. Let's do our daily. What a wild start to a daily. Shit, it doesn't even have a name. Who is this? I forget who this is. This looks like Marilyn Monroe, but it's not. It's not Marilyn Monroe. Who the freak are you? Who are you? I wish I could read what this says. What does that say? NCIGIGT. No idea. 145P. DP8. L? 7? 519004. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Wait, is that Selena Gomez? That looks like an S. No way that says Selena Gomez. What? Nah, bro. What? Who is this? Nah, bro. Selena Gomez? Bro, who is this? I don't actually know who this is. This is Hollywood. Like, 100% this is Hollywood, by the way. Where am I going? Hollywood's not that far up, brother. I don't remember where, like, the actual, like, street is. I think it's, like, this one. Or Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, here we go. Walk of Fame. I think it's, like, right around there. Selena Gomez. Dude, I don't know. This looks like a 50s pic. Judging from, like, the people's cameras, the things they're wearing. Maybe this is like 1959. Maybe that's what it says. 59 is written. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. No, it's 1962. Sophia Loren. Who? Who the fuck is a Sophia Loren? I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. I need to look you up. Active in her native country and the United States, with a career spanning over 70 years. She's still alive? Holy shit, she's 90. Holy fuck. That's crazy. God damn. Pressing her hands into wet cement outside of Grom's Chinese Theater in Los Angeles. They don't even say that's on Hollywood, like specifically on Hollywood. They just say it's like right there out of Los Angeles. What the fuck? I was into it, bro. And then what in the world? Is that Japanese lettering? That is definitely that looks like Japanese lettering. This looks like Tokyo from the amount of English they have. 7 and Holdings. What happened to 7-Eleven? Okay, this is probably like a Tokyo. What is going on here? What are they like? I know they're repairing this bridge or like this road, but like that much road? Brother, the US would take out like this street first and then this street next. They wouldn't do the entire street all at once. There's no way this is like full on repair. This had to have been broken or some shit beforehand. For sure. That's crazy. That's so much. You're still stuck on Selena Gomez? Dude, when I'm just curious. When was how old is Selena Gomez? She's 32? She was born in 92, brother in Christ. It's probably from an earthquake or something. Oh, maybe. The earth do be doing that. 32 would still hit, of course. This looks like a 2014 pick or like a 2010 pick. It's a little hard to tell because nobody's wearing a lot of good tech. Not even the guys like that are doing the construction have a lot of good tech. This guy looks like he's on the phone with somebody. But it doesn't even look like a modern phone. So I'm going to go with like 2008 maybe, potentially. Or 2010. 2008 feels right. Something about 2008 feels right. I'm going to go for it. No, it was 2016. What the fuck? It was so far. Holy shit, it's so far. A massive sinkhole on a street in... I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna butcher that so bad. I don't know. Fukuoka? Maybe? Japan. The sinkhole was fixed within a week! What the shit? Bro. U.S. infrastructure needs to fucking step up, bro. What's in a week? Wagner? H. Weber? This looks like Swiss. Or Norway? No, wait a second. Isn't that Indonesia's flag? Why are they repping Indonesia's flag? Could be a Poland. What is that writing on there? They're just writing on this flag. The signs are German. Or Germanic. Salon Isnest. Is that German? Weinmarkt? I mean, that's like the only one, no? Oh, I guess Wagner, Pelz, Cafe, Rabert. I feel like this is more like Polish. Like the Ernst. Kauteleri. Messerschmied. Also kind of feels Austrian. It could be in like 3 places at once. What if we're in the Czech? What if we're in Prague right now? That's like in between all 3. That makes sense, right? Weber, on the other hand, is Australian. No, not fucking... God damn it. Not the F1 driver. What are we going for here? Why does this look like medieval times, bro? What are they doing? Are they like fucking role playing, or is this like some crazy shit? This also looks like the 50s, 60s era because of this camera. This feels very 60s. The people in the background also kind of look like they're from the 60s or 50s. I'm gonna go with, weirdly enough, I might actually go with Poland here. I don't think it's Austria. Vienna may, There's too much of everything, man. There's too much of everything. It's really hard to determine whether or not this is Poland or German. Maybe it's like a Munich. Go for it. Ooh, it was Switzerland. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. The 500th anniversary of the Battle of Grandson to commemorate the Swiss Confederacy victory over Charles the Bald of Burgundy. Oh, it was 76? Ooh, this is a really bad round. Really bad round, chat. It's okay. We'll recover tomorrow for sure. For a second, I thought that said OF as in OnlyFans. It's just an E that's really elongated. Brass Brasteca. No, it actually is an OF, I think. It's a Ford Brasteca. Because it says OF right there. This also says OF. Brasteca. Teca or Tecta? Something like that. That looks like a K or a T. This last letter. But that's definitely BrastE. Either T or K, and then an A at the end. One of those letters. That dude looks familiar. Does he? I don't know too many dudes, bro. Definitely EU. Where could Brasteca be? Sounds kind of Belgian or Northernland. Netherlands. Maybe even Denmark? Is that wild to think? Like a Denmark area? I don't think it's like a Belarus or a Ukraine area. Bulgaria? Probably not. Could it be a Hungary? I don't think so. What is OF? Is OF actually something? Does that mean anything to me? OF. Besides OnlyFans? Could OF mean something? What do OF even mean? Like, oh, France? I don't know. uh, definitely not a Sicily or Greece. OF. I don't know any country that has O and F in it. Nope, no Albania. Huh. Ontario? No way this is Canada. Not a flag in sight. This is kind of a flag. Oh, there's no way. Random U.S. country colony? Oh, maybe. It does feel kind of U.S. like. Oh, just because of the Ford, the lack of trees, like the cars themselves kind of feel very American. But like it makes me think we're in Europe for some reason. Why is my phone going off? Shut up. Either maybe we are in Canada. This flag is really hard to see though. I can't tell what that flag is. I think it's coast or whatever. Maybe. Ad starting soon. It's definitely not a Hawaii. Could be like a Puerto Rico maybe, or Dominican Republic. Weirdly enough, because they're like they're very Americanized. Who else is like kind of Americanized? Like Bahamas, sort of, but not really. We could also go over the like a Nova Scotia area, but that's a weird stretch to go that far. I don't know of any state that also has OF. Like Ohio is OH. It's the closest we have to O. Oh. This feels very 60s. I kind of want to go 69 70s for this. Like, look at the way this Ford looks. This Ford looks fucking brand new, straight out of the lot Ford. Window wipers. It's got seatbelts in it. Seatbelts weren't very popular in some cars. This one actually has seatbelts. You can see the band right here. The ad's not even finished, bro. There's a construction crane behind? Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably like mid 70s then. Has to be. They even have some hippie vans in the background here. But not a lot. Not enough to like... Ooh, dude, I feel like we're really far off where it's meant to be, but like, I have no idea what this is. No clue where this is. Wow! Holy shit. This was Brazil? Brazil in 77. Street scene in Brasilia in the late 70s. The city, inaugurated in 1960, was planned and built from the ground up for the purpose of serving as Brazil's new capital. Oh shit. Zoom back at the reg? At the what? I have to reopen the image in a different... Where do you want me to zoom back in? Registration. Oh, maybe that's what that said. Maybe that said Brasilia or something. That's so hard to read, though. That's so hard to read. It was an L, not a fucking T. Yeah, in this picture, it's way harder to read in this picture. This is way harder to read. This is so much easier to read. In this picture, it looked way more like a T. Wow, okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. We still got 4 more K to get above 30K at least. Let's at least get above 30K. We can do that. We can do that. I know this. I do. This feels very Italian. I don't know who the guy is. Unless I do know who the guy is. Doesn't remind me of anybody. Sopranos, bro? I've never watched Sopranos. Is that another thing I should add to the list of things I need to watch? Alright, so we're probably in Italy then, yeah? If I had to guess, this is probably like a Venice. Well, it's between 98 and 07, I think. That's good to know. I'll probably put it in like 2000. Just because of the way these are shaped. These look very 2000. Actually, there's a really great way to tell if you're before 9/11. This is really weird. But hold on. This is actually New York, New Jersey. Oh, really? It was filmed in the U.S. Oh shit. Okay. So if you look at people's clothings, usually you're able to tell. Like if they don't have like usually like we can't see it here, but like a lot of times before 9/11, people like that worked in movie stuff, they would have something on their hip that would get them through checkpoints a lot faster. And then after 9/11, that was removed. Nobody was allowed to carry them anymore. But unfortunately, none of these guys have it. Or I can't see it. Seriously? I would not have guessed New York, New Jersey, by the way. This looks very France. Or Italy. My bad. Not France. Very Italian. If it's New York, it's definitely like here. Like it's up here. Like by Times Square area. Probably. Like probably a further up. 7th Ave. They either do it here, or in Brooklyn. And if it's Brooklyn, it's always like Crown Heights for some reason. Like it's always here. There hasn't really been many films where they actually legitimately go into New Jersey. It's always in the city. And then they catch like B-roll of New Jersey in the background. And that's it. Even the fucking Ghostbusters film, which majority takes place in New York, has a scene where they're looking at New Jersey and don't ever actually enter New Jersey. They just pan New Jersey, come back around, and then go towards the fucking Ghostbusters place, which I think is like here. Like this is like around here, Chelsea, Empire State Building area is where they filmed most of what Ghostbusters was. I want to say this is like probably 2002 then. Make the guess. Oh, it was 07. Wow, it was in New Jersey. They actually filmed in New Jersey? That's crazy, bro. Not once has anybody actually filmed inside New Jersey. This was in Kearney? What? How did I not know that? I gotta watch The Sopranos, I guess. We take the 35K, that's fine. That's fine by me. Almost 35-1, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We take the W's. Oh, fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff. Good game. Definitely good on the years here. Decent on the years. Third was really bad. Which one was this one again? This was the the March. This one was really hard to guess the year because of the cosplay or like the festival. I think this was like the 500th annual festival or whatever it was, right? That Time Guesser said. This was really threw me for a loop. I had no fucking idea what to go for a year there. That's why I kind of dislike images like this, because it's just like, oof, dude. Oof, so hard to get. But we got close. We got pretty close. Swiss was the first thought I had, actually, when I first looked at this. I was like, this is probably Switzerland. It's weird that they're repping. I don't know if Time Guesser ever explained why they were repping the what looked like to be the Indo flag, but maybe it wasn't the Indo flag at the time. I don't fucking know. That literally looks like the Indo flag, Indonesia flag. Yeah, this one, where it's like red and white. And usually when it's black and whited, it's literally just black and white. That's what the two colors are. Except it's the other way around. This one's white and black. So very easy to spot in Time Guesser now. I've had it twice. But yeah, decent round on years. Really bad on distances though. Really bad on distances. Got the Brazil one bad. Brazil one was the worst by far. But not terrible. Not like so bad that's across the fucking ocean bad, but like it's still like unexcusable how close we were to some of these. It's pretty good though. Pretty good regardless. We take the 35K. Yeah, Brazil is a big L on both. True. Didn't notice that it said Brazil. Dude, it was definitely way harder to see in the picture form. Like 100%, it was way harder to see in like the picture than it was like when we tabbed into like actually seeing the picture. Like it was so much harder to see on the website, for sure. I feel like they do that on purpose. I feel like they do that on purpose. Like try to blur out as much as they can to really get you. To really get you to think. Oops. Oh yeah. I don't wanna leak that by accident, but I do have that open. I have all the stuff for the Secret Santa stuff ready, which is nice. This is like what, the 5th year in a row now that we're doing this, which is kind of cool. Never thought it would still be here. I think we have a number already generated, but just close it. I can't. Funny enough, if I close the site that the Secret Santa stuff is on, I don't have anybody's addresses on there yet. Yeah, no. So, like, if I were to close this site, it actually doesn't even keep any of the stuff that I have written on it. So I have to rewrite everything, and that would be annoying. Bro, if you were asked me 5 years ago where I would be in 5 years, I would probably say dead. True, it's weird that like one of my main reasons for making this community was literally because I was so depressed that I wasn't making enough friends IRL that I thought I would actually end up dead in like 2 years. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, I'll be probably gone in like 2 years. So let me make a community with people and see where it goes. I'm on early. This is actually technically my real starting time. This is supposed to be what time I actually start. Oh fuck, I forget. Every single time I forget to overlay the timer. Yeah, it's supposed to be 7 a.m. Eastern is my real starting time. Because I sometimes forget and get lazy. it ends up becoming not that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? That's kind of crazy, but at least it's not 14,000 sulfur crazy. It's also a 30-second crafting time. That's pretty good. Explosive cannon shell. That means we probably actually have to do military science this time around. Accumulator, offshore pump, and light oil. For some reason, every single time the rocket fucking thing uses offshore pumps. It's like every time we get rocket fuel, it's always offshore pump. And then we need low density structure. Solid fuel, firearm, and gate. Okay, interesting. So is rockets actually... Yeah, it is. So rockets actually is military science. But hopefully... I just need the base one. I need explosive cannon shell. And I need normal rocket for this. What is explosive cannon shell? That's explosive rocket. Cannon? Oh, it comes with this. Explosive cannon shell. Okay, that's not terrible. It's only like 2 military science, technically. It's this one. It's military 3. It's the tank. And then it's the rocket. It's rocketry. Which doesn't need any other, like, military science stuff. Which I will take that as a W, honestly. I don't want to have to do more science than I need to. How is science, by the way? How bad do we have it here? Copper cable and repair pack. 3 seconds crafting time. Not terrible. The military science, not that bad. Concrete, kind of annoying. How bad is concrete? Okay, concrete looks pretty normal. 1 iron ore and 6 stone bricks is kind of nuts, though. That's so little. That is so little. That's a crazy recipe. Solid fuel, engine unit, splitter. Okay, not bad. Battery, cliff explosives, and offshore pump. Look at that total raw of 113 seconds. Nuts. Gonna have to look at cliff explosives now. Oh, this is gonna need construction robots. It also needs the previous science. Okay. We don't need that. What are we looking at? We're looking at batteries, we're looking at engine units, and we're looking at cliff explosives and construction bots. So let's see. Batteries, engine units. Batteries is not terrible. 2 second craft time is actually not that bad. Engine units. Okay. 15-second craft time. Not the worst recipe in the world, but sure. Construction robots. A pistol, of course. Always need the pistol. Flying robot frames. Ooh, what is arithmetic combinator? I hate that it's a 30-second craft time. That's so long. Arithmetic combinator. It also needs electric engines. Shotgun shells and power switch. Okay. What is arth combinator? Circuit unit. 1 second craft time. Very fast. And then it also has the power switch here. Okay, that's not terrible. Funny enough. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Let's just go for it, I guess. Let's go for it. What does this need? Its total raw is 11 seconds. Normal crafting time of 10 seconds. And it needs copper plates and transport belts. Kinda sucks. A lot of iron for us. A lot of iron. Nino, did you see my message, by the way, in Secret Santa? Secret Santa chat? No. Pretty sure you're a part of it this year, right? I don't remember. It's like a list of 5 people. and I still don't remember everybody who's in it. It's really funny. So many things to think about. Oh, you're reading it now? Okay. Oh, chat. It's a good day today. Honestly, like, I feel good today. I took a shower this morning. Funny enough, I woke up at like 4 in the morning. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Have you ever had those nights where you go to bed and then you wake up and you don't even remember if you slept or not? I've been having those nights for like the past 4 or 5 days now, where like I would wake up and I would think, wait, what time is it? And then the only time I would know is when I look at my phone and then I see it saying like 7 a.m. or I see it saying 6:30 or I see it saying 5 a.m. And I think it's like 1 in the morning or like midnight. And I'm like, fuck, I need to go back to bed. But no, it's like an actual time to legitimately be awake at. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like completely weirded out by it because it's so weird how I didn't even feel like I slept. But I felt good when I woke up. Like, I felt like I actually had a good amount of sleep. It just feels like it feels like I couldn't discern whether or not I had actually slept. Happened last week, fell asleep at the PC for 1.5 hours, just a long blink. But yeah, like for the past like week, I think that's been going on for me with me. Where like I'll wake up and I'll be like, dude, what? I actually got 8 hours of sleep? That's crazy. But I've been feeling really good. This weekend was really fun. I enjoyed my weekend. My weekend was really good. No, nothing too crazy. Nothing too out of the world. And then, yeah, I woke up this morning at like 4 a.m., which might seem really early. But like I woke up feeling great. I took a shower. I brushed my teeth. I had some food. I had breakfast for the first time in like 2 weeks. Actually, it's been like a month since I've had like breakfast on time. But it felt good. Felt good to wake up that early for some reason. It's weird. By far the best Monday I've had. The best Monday morning I've had yet. So, all is good. I'm sure as the day goes along, I'll have something to complain about, maybe. Potentially. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I am hoping that what was I gonna say? I'm hoping that this send you info, dude. Okay, I will definitely punch that in after stream since I don't want to accidentally leak, obviously. But thank you. What was I gonna say? I'm hoping that I don't have any internet issues during Megathon this year. I shouldn't, because the internet is pretty stable here. But I did have some outages. Was it? Yes? No. I think it was today. No, not today. Today. Like yesterday. Sunday? Yeah, I think it was Sunday. For some reason on Sunday, I had like 4 or 5 times where I just like, my internet died. For like a total of like 5 seconds. It died for like 5 seconds and then it came back. I don't want any of that shit happening during Megathon. Because that would be really bad. And 2, anytime a stream goes down, it means viewers usually don't even realize that the stream went down. So, like, your viewer count just dies. It fucking sucks. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. And it shouldn't. I'm also thinking about whether or not to buy like because I have this camera. I was taking a few pictures on it. I haven't done video on it yet. I want to do video on it sometime soon. My dad found like a really, not old, but like he found like a camera from a while ago. It only records in like 30 FPS. So I doubt it'll look that great. But I feel like 30 FPS is more than enough right now. I mean, it's gonna be weird, but I want to see how much like a decently okay 60 FPS camera would be. I'm not looking for anything fancy, right? I might even talk to Kuro about it because he's the camera guy. I might be like, hey Kuro, you have any suggestions for like a decently priced 60 FPS cam? And that might be my next upgrade. So that I can use it for potentially streaming to what's it called? My like space outside the room. I need to figure that out though. I don't know how the fuck to do that. I think there's a way to like connect an external camera to like other devices too, like a phone and stuff, so that you can use it as like for video, and that might also be a good idea for like IRL stream stuff. Or I could just get a whole new camera, a whole new phone, and it'd probably be the exact same price, and it'd do the same thing anyways, so. It just depends on, like, what I want to, like, completely do. What do I need for this? Oh, I need stone bricks for a lot of these things. Kinda disgusting. Kinda disgusting. Yeah, the brainstorming continues, chat. The brainstorming will keep continuing until, like, the Megathon has gone and went. I have currently 2 games planned for it in the list. I have the Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke that is going to be during it, and potentially maybe the full playthrough of Last of Us Part 1. Maybe. That could also potentially be part of it if the Nuzlocke doesn't take that long. Since Last of Us Part 1 is like, I heard 80-ish hours to complete, 100% it. So that's not terrible. It's only like 3 days. The Nuzlocke not taking that long, Keck W. Listen. If I don't finish it during the Megathon, then I'll definitely finish it after. It's on the list. I have to finish it now. Okay. Oh, that doesn't take that much. Just more iron than burner miner drill. But I need iron to begin with, and I feel like mining it by hand the entire time is gonna suck ash. I should mine more stone, honestly. Because I want to make more Verni. Gonna take you like 5 attempts to do the Nuzlocke. You think so? It might. I still don't fully understand Nuzlocke rules. Like, I read through it, but I'm like, huh? I also did not really fully understand the website you sent me, Nino. Maybe because I'm just really dumb. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, what buttons am I meant to click? Ah, sorry. Yeah, let's immediately start with the obvious. Want to get another one for coal, I think. And then we can do one on iron for now. For the moment, I'm just going to do a box because I know I need more ore than I need ingots right now. But I will hold on to another one here. Same thing for this guy. I'll probably put a box and then a furnace here. Yeah, I'm very glad that I'll have you as an assist because I'll have no idea for most of it, I think. All right, let's grab some more ore. Get another drill going here. What's up, Goofy? Good morning, buddy. Goofy, what the heck were the Mets doing, bro? Can we can we talk about that for a moment? Like, what the fuck, man? That game was crazy. That game was crazy. I don't know what the hell they were doing. It did not look good. It just didn't. They were whiffing everything, man. It literally felt like I was watching a beginner team when I was watching that game. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? I don't know what they were doing half the game. They need to reshape the things, man. Listen, surely they'll come back today. They'll come back. It's gonna be a comeback today. They're gonna rethink. They're gonna reform, and they're gonna come back. Surely. Now I really can't wait to see what the Yanks are gonna do against the Guardians, because I feel like the Dodgers are definitely good against the Mets, like for sure. I think the Dodgers can easily sweep the Mets if the Mets just like slack, and it showed heavily last game. If the Mets are slacking, the Dodgers will win this. No doubt. Against the Yanks as well, probably. But the Guardians, on the other hand, the Guardians kind of lackluster. They feel like out of touch. But they have pulled off some crazy shit. So I'm wondering how they'll do against the Yanks. I wonder if the Yanks will also fumble like Mets did. I just can't believe going 0-9 for your first game in the fucking championship series. I don't know. How do you do that? How do you do that? That takes skill, bro. Oh. Alright. I need more things. Let's get a few more coal going. Alright, that should be good. I want to get one more on stone, I think. Definitely feel like I'm gonna need 3 of these motherfuckers, because I need like so many stone bricks. Alright. I need one more of these. Need a bit more ore than that, buddies. Bit more ore. Yeah. Chat's kind of dumb. What's up, Petchy? How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon, I think, right? It is your afternoon, I'm pretty sure. Josh, are you part of the Secret Santa thing? Yes, you are. You should definitely read that message that I sent. It's kind of long. There is no TLDR. Unless somebody wants to make one. Right-click speak message. Oh, wait, that's actually GigaChad. Brilliant idea. 5 head, massive brain, GigaChad. What? Oh, that was weird. That's how you got through the whole IRL talk thing? The whole IRL talk thing. This is why you are paid the big bucks. Yeah, the whole big bucks of $0 an hour. Everybody else gets $0 a month. Oh, man. Alright. I mined enough. Hopefully that's enough. Somehow already running out of coal. Sick. Alright. Let's get another one of these, get one of these, and then I need to get some wood for the power poles. Get some wood. What else am I missing? I'm missing the offshore pump. I need a little bit more iron ore, and that's fine. That'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, chat. And we can start making electric mining drills. Start hand making that. Also, hand make the first 10 science. So that'll be very important. Oh, I do need a little bit more iron ore for the pipe to grounds. Bit annoying, but sure. Bit annoying. It's 16 iron ore? Damn. Frick me, I guess. Shit. A lot of friggin' iron ore, bro. Shit. Didn't expect that. Yeah, always forgetting to burner inserter, dude. Always forgetting to burner inserter. How expensive are transport belts this run? 0.75 crafting time. Not bad. Not as good as my 0.12 or whatever the fuck I had it last time. So we'll take a 0.75. That's fine. It is a lot of iron though. It's 1.7 raw. It's fine. Let's do that. That's the usual things. Actually, I want to put this here. And then I like going automation and logistics. So 10, 30 science. Somewhere over here. I never realized that I actually did that. I thought you had to have that sort of stuff researched before you could actually do underground belts like that. I didn't know you could just automatically do underground belts like that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Spin. Josh, you missed the ha 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 moment of me showing the actual legal proceedings that I totally 100% legally went through with Liam. I believe you missed that. That was really funny. That totally did happen. Shit. Damn it. I can't copy paste. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20. It's like good. I can't believe these are getting nerfed, dude. So wild to me. So wild to me. The power of the burners are getting nerfed, dude. I mean, honestly, they deserve a nerf. But still fucking crazy that we're only going to be able to do 10 of those now instead of 20. It's basically halved. I'm not ready for that day. Bum 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 bum. Oh, chat. How are your guys' day going so far? Hopefully it's well. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully nothing crazy has happened so far. It is the start. I would hope not. I do want a few more of these before I commit to full-on electric mining. Where's my lab? What? Oh, I placed it in the worst place I could possibly place it. All the way by the start of the fight. I thought I still had it on me. I didn't know I'd actually put it down. Let's make a few more belts here. I wanted to put it up here because I knew for a fact that I wasn't going to be able to I know I can't power it right now, but heck, at least I could freaking do stuff. I don't know how it's getting powered. Oh, I apparently did give it coal. Oh. I thought I didn't. I was so sure. Right, let's make one more. I was so sure I didn't give it power. What the fuck? How the hell does your Apple product track when you're in REM? What? How does it just know? Yours does that as well? Is this like a watch product then? Like a watch thing? Specific to smartwatches? Or can you do that on like phones too? I've never seen an app track REM. Like I've seen it track normal sleep, like when you're in deep sleep and when you're awake. But never REM. It has to be on your wrist. Oh. Yeah, I've never had like a watch actually track my sleep like that before. So I guess like I'm not really nuanced on that. I should at one point in my life actually like get a smartwatch to track sleep, just to like determine how bad it's gotten ever since the accident. Alrighty. Did make these so that I could have more things. That's what I wanted to do. Everything has fuel. These are good. Is the Apple Watch actually worth it, or should I just go with like a normal ass smartwatch? Like if I'm not in the, I guess if I'm not in the iPhone world, right? If I'm not in Apple's ecosystem already, then the Apple Watch is probably not worth it. I'm assuming you already have to be in their ecosystem to actually like get everything out of it. I do not have an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone user. Though I have heard that it's a really good camera. Still trying to figure out what my next phone is gonna be. I need something that can I can easily take notes on very quickly. Has a good camera, decent battery life. These qualities in a phone are hard to find sometimes. Okay, let's make our way towards green signs. What do we need for that? Just repair packs. Doesn't need anything special. What about steel? I need to make pipes to make steel. Sheesh. You can go with a Galaxy Watch Ultra or the 7. Okay. Definitely DM me those links because I may or may not forget. $47 over $44. $47 is huge. I've heard that a few times myself, you know. Not trying to brag or anything. Ugh. So much iron for that, man. Hopefully this will help in getting ore a lot faster, though. Like, a lot faster. I need ore very, very quickly right now. to get started. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. How hard is it to actually make these? I mean, 1.7 seconds isn't the worst thing in the world. It's kind of slow, though. Oh man, I'm yawning. Wah. I know. Where do I want to put this? Probably here. Not like it's going anywhere. And I probably want to do the smelting, like, maybe a bit lower. I usually have it, like, around here, I think. I don't know why I've stuck to the same exact world for my randomizer every single time. I feel like this world's not the best, but I like it. I don't remember what my data for my sleep used to be, but I used to have it on my phone. I don't know how accurate it was either, because it didn't feel like it was accurate. A lot of the times it told me to like manually set. It was like, were you asleep during these hours? And I was like, no. It'd give me some like crazy shit too. It'd be like, were you asleep from 12 a.m. to 3 in the morning? And I'd be like, I was definitely not asleep from 12 a.m. to 3 in the morning. Because I remember still being awake at 3 a.m. Or random stuff like, were you asleep at 1 p.m. to 2 p.m.? I'd be like, what the fuck? I think when I did track my sleep in 22, chat, do you remember when the fuck I did that? I actually did it for like a year straight. In like 2022. I ended up averaging something like 5 or yeah, I think it was like 5 hours and 20 minutes of sleep for the entire year. That was my average. I don't know what that meant at the time. I was like, what the shit? That seems kind of high. Let me see if we have anything to drink real quick. I will be right back. gonna grab a drink. I'm thirsty. Chat. Chat, if I said you had one shot, one opportunity to seize the moment, would you let it slip? I got me some ice cream. Oh man. Sheesh. Dude, I love. Oh, I love when people take pictures of like the Northern Lights. It looks so good every time. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. Hello, Alice. Hello, hello. How goes it? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Alright. I need more. Oh, I never did get regular stone, I realized. I need some of that. Oops. I keep forgetting to pause my music when I'm playing Factorio. That'll be good. Maybe. Maybe? The recipes don't look too crazy in this one, Hollis. I think it was, I think it's actually, like, pretty decent. I don't know, I think one of my team leaders is cooking something, like, transfer of me, and apparently my team leader is silently pissed. Oh. Hopefully it goes through, though. So I think your team leader is a piece of shit. And I just know him from literally your messages, so. He's the type of team leader I would send the people not doing enough work or slacking off. Whenever I would send somebody to a bad team leader, I'd be like, "Oh, you want to slack off? Fine. Fine. Slack off with this guy. See what they have to say about it. Good luck. Good luck." Basically what I do. Actually, I can just do this for now, because I think it'd be better in the long run. Apparently your boss already approved it and that's why he's pissed? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. If the boss already approved it, fuck yeah. That'd be sick. I mean, he kind of brought that onto himself, you know? He wasn't such of a prick most of the time. Maybe. He wouldn't be losing people like that, you know? I think the one thing I hated about, or I liked about Amazon, I should say, is that they never rated you on the amount of people you kept. Sure, having more people was really good, but they didn't care if you kept all of them at like the end of the year. As long as you met their quotas. Because Amazon was a quota company. That's all they cared about. Gonna put this like here-ish, I think. But hell yeah, dude. Hopefully, you get out of the BS toxic stuff. And get a manager that actually respects the amount of work you do. But most of the people were telling him, and he's like co-team leader, not sure how to say his position guy, that doing his job when he isn't there. It's a little confusing. Not sure I understood anything you just said there. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why the fucking Among Us theme song has been stuck in my head for like the last 5 days now. I don't know, man. What's the name of like manager team leader that's only doing that work when his actual team leader is ill/off work? Assistant? Usually we just call those like assistant team leaders or something. They're either assistants or assistant team leaders. Which technically was the job of us when I was at Amazon, because I was an assistant manager, and then we reported to our managers, and then they reported to their managers, and then usually when our manager was like sick or took the day off, we had to like kind of step up and make sure that everything was in tip-top shape. And usually there would be a completely different manager from a completely different warehouse that had no idea what the fuck the warehouse was even about. Because they would be working in fucking distribution and we would be like intake, for example. And they'd be like, what the hell is this warehouse doing? And they wouldn't really know. So it's really weird a lot of the times. Really weird. That's another thing that I really didn't like about Amazon, is that whenever somebody was like called out, or like an important somebody, like a manager or something, called out, instead of, you know, doing the thing that you should do, which is get somebody else to fill in. No, you just grab some rando from a completely different warehouse that has no idea what we're doing, and then tell him to set up shop. Like, okay, cool. Not even in the same fucking district. Like buddies. Really? Really? I can get it if the manager has dealt with that sort of Amazon before, but he hasn't. Why are you telling him to deal with it now? He's not gonna want to. He's not gonna do a good job at it, and he didn't. We had so many complaints about the replacement manager we had that one time that he actually got fired from his original Amazon spot, which was dumb. We didn't want him to get fired from that spot. There's no reason to get him fired from that spot. He was doing okay in that spot. He was just awful in our spot. Like, come on, guys. Really? Amazon's a weird place, man. Never worked for an Amazon. If you ever had the chance, if they even offer you like $1 million to work at Amazon, maybe just don't. Just don't, okay? My cousin had like talk with his assistant and him, my team leader. Not about me, but in general, that if he will continue how he is treating people in his job, then people will try to leave from his workplace. Just generalizing problems, and there are way too many people that should work on it, and in the end nobody is working on it because they think somebody else is doing that. Oh. I see. Not a good look then. Not a good look. Also, I think I fucked up. Just a little bit. I keep forgetting that deconstruction things are like real. Keep forgetting these are real things. I think I want to put this here actually. And then I might have to just move that up a tiny bit. It's fine though. Did you guys watch the rocket, by the way? I can't believe it actually fucking successfully did the flip. I was like, holy, I can't believe it was caught. I couldn't believe it was caught. I was for sure thinking it would explode. Like, no doubt in my mind it'd be goner. Thing actually survived. It was kind of Monka? Yeah, true. Yeah, didn't they actually show the, like, scar of the foundation? Where some of the burn mark did actually make it onto, like, the metal parts? I'm pretty sure on Twitter there's like a picture of what the scaffolding looked like, and there was like a little bit of burn marks. And that's impressive. Like, so little amount of burn mark was on the scaffolding after that much fire had like fucking burnt up onto it. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, we're talking a fucking flame at the amount of heat that, like, I don't even remember. I think it's like a, what? Like an eighth of, no. like a quarter or something. I forget, like a third. It might be like a quarter of like the heat of the sun. Probably less, way less. But it's fucking hot. It's a lot of fucking heat onto some goddamn metal. Waffle's watching it now. Oh, is he? That's sick. That shit is definitely gonna burn. 100% it's gonna burn. But I can't believe how little it burnt. Like, there was barely any, like... There's barely anything on that shit, man. I was like, holy shit. That's insane. What is gonna burn? I'm talking about the starship. The starship being caught was insane. And the fact that it didn't, like, completely burn the entire tower it was being caught on is wild. Like, there's some burn, but there's not, like, excessive burn. You know what I meant? There was some flame at the end, and I was thinking it was like excessive weight venting of fuel, or it was done by damage. I think that it was just to slow it down even more. Because the idea was for it to be flipped and then caught, right? So, like, they needed to somehow slow it down, and I think that's what they were doing. Was slowing it down on landing. At least that's what it looked like on my end. I don't know. I woke up, I watched it, and then I had to immediately leave the house. So I didn't really get to catch it completely. I mean, we can, like, boot it up and rewatch it, but I'm kind of locked in now, so I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, let's get these on here. Don't know if I'll need that last one, but sure, just in case. Oh, fuck. I spilled ice cream. No. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Fuck. Hmm. Splitters are a bit annoying. They also take 1 pipe to ground, which kind of sucks. Because that means I will have an odd number of pipe to grounds every single time. Oh man. I don't even remember. What time did it launch? Like 8 a.m. my time, right? No, it was way earlier than that. Was it? I don't remember. I felt like it was 8 a.m. my time that it launched. Wait, I need shotgun shells for this? Wait, I don't even have shotgun shells researched. What the hell? I don't know if this game is considered scary. Voices of the Void, not on Steam, by the way. It's on itch, but I think you might like it, and it's free. Voices of the Void. What is this? Don't post major spoilers, uncensored spoilers in the comment section. These messages will be deleted. So what is this? You control like satellites and collect data, and it's like mysterious with some puzzles. One dev, by the way. Oh. Looks interesting. I might have to cancel all the other research so that I can get military up. Because apparently I needed shotgun shells and I didn't know that. That's pretty cool though. Looks very neat. Okay. Kind of remind me of that game where you are in spaceship capsule and you need to like regulate a bunch of these controls or regulate shit. Wasn't that the one that Waffle played a while back? I don't remember what that was called, but it looked very interesting. And I was very intrigued. I was like, ooh, cool. Like he was stuck in a tin can. Maybe that's what it's called. Maybe it's called Tin Can. All I know is I remember it being on Steam. Yeah! This game. Look at that. I'm a genius, dude. $20. Currently 86% on Steam. With only 700 reviews, it's kind of crazy that game hasn't popped off. It looks so good. Came out 2 years ago. Wow, shit. Oh, they created Delta V? No. They were just friends with the company that created Delta V. I was like, holy shit, there's no way. Delta V is like insane. It's not really the best genre of game. I can see that. I still think it looks really neat. Like the idea of it. Very nuanced. I can see a lot of people wanting to play a game like that. It's weird to me that it hasn't popped off, but at the same time it makes sense that a lot of people wouldn't be interested in a game like that. It's kind of niche. I think it's a very good idea though for a game. Niche or not. I think the concept feels very like Stationeers-esque with the amount of stuff that you have to do and how the objects move around and work. Very familiar to how Stationeers objects works. You have to take them out, put them down. A specific way so that not everything gets lost. I still want to play Stationeers again. I haven't really devoted my time to it at all. It's not enough time for everything, man. Need more time in the world. Yeah, we've been talking about it for like 6 months. We have been talking about it for a long time. I need copper ore. Soon, copium. I think we need to just sit down and like fucking play the game. Problem is that there's so many games to play that like, and they're all good. They all keep coming out at like the worst times. So it's like, when are you gonna have the chance to actually play the game? Now we have Factorio coming up, so it's like... There'll never be a chance. It'll be over. Nothing exists after Factorio release. True. True. Factorio really is the killer of all games, you know? Factorio is gonna come out, and then every game is gonna be dead. That's the prophecy. What will peak players be? I think like 1 million. Easy. 1 milli. They're easily gonna hit 1 milli. As for the weekend, ooh, that's even tougher though. I think they could easily peak over 2 mil on the weekend. Especially can't wait for people bitching about it being 35 plus 35 for new player. Yeah, I can't wait. Especially when if Steam does the same thing they did for Satisfactory to Factorio, where Satisfactory was literally right here, 1.0, front page, front and center. It showed Satisfactory 1.0. If they do that exact same thing for Factorio, I think the player count will just skyrocket. How many encounters do you think this Pidgey Shiny is gonna take? How many encounters did your last one take? It was like 612. Okay, so calculating the fact that that's probably below average, or maybe on par. And then almost double odds. Yeah, that's way. It's above average. So your luck is due. Your luck is definitely due these days. So I think, what are the odds for the Pidgey, the shiny Pidgey? They're the same, 1 in 342. I think it's going to take you 255. 255 encounters to get this Pidgey. No more, no less. On the dot. 255. If you don't get it in 255, you can talk to my lawyer. He'll get back to you in 7 business years, probably. I have 1 hour Factorio vid with spoiler shit. Dude, yeah. It's gonna be very rampant this week. Because embargo lifted. The embargo has finally lifted for all the YouTube vids. So be careful roaming Twitch, not Twitch, roaming YouTube. Be careful. If you don't want to get spoiled, don't open YouTube. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna watch them. I think having the anticipation, especially since I've like haven't really looked at anything besides the FFFs this entire time anyways, I think like spoiling myself now would be bad. So they can stream it too in theory. I don't know if streaming is part of the embargo or not. It probably is, right? It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't. I have no idea. I don't remember what the last FFF... I think the last FFF talked about it. Streaming is still no. There was a few spoilers here about their last planet. But I don't know if this talked about the embargo at all. No. No. This never discussed the embargo. No idea. I still think that they won't have an FFF this Friday, and it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be them saying time of release, maybe patch notes, and then that's it. And then it's just gonna come out on Monday. I think it'd be weird to already include something else. Imagine in the FFF it says we are releasing today. Holy shit. Dude, if they released that shit on Friday, numbers go up. Holy shit, would the number go up? I think they would have so many freaking players if they released that shit on a weekend. I mean, they've committed to Monday for so long now. I feel like it'd be weird to release early, especially with people like probably already have planned around it releasing on Monday. Like, people have probably taken weeks off of work or like a couple days. I'm sure it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a good thing to release on Friday. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, who would do that? That's crazy. I hope you guys requested your days off for Factorio 2.0. I did in fact request my day off. I have Monday off. And Fridays we usually have the meeting anyway, so if it did actually drop on Friday, I would be okay. No, I couldn't get Tuesday. Because I only have enough days for eight more PTO days. And I need 7 for Megathon. I needed 7 for this. And I only had 8 left. Yeah, I need 7. Because I looked at the calendar and I double checked. I confirmed that we have the 25th, the 21st, the 24th, the 25th, the 1st off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. You can't see what I'm doing. Shit. But yeah, this day, and this day is off. So I need the 23rd. That's 1. 26, 27, 30, 31st. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. And then the 2nd and the 3rd are 6 and 7. So all those days. Since PTO does not carry with this company, I wanted to make sure I had nothing left. Want to make sure I had literally nothing. ERB, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba-dum. What about you, Nino? Did you also get days off for Factorio 2.0? No. Shit. Why not? I don't think that works. Can't afford to take time off. Understandable. Ah, shit. Okay, running low on power. Let's make some more things then. That's why I do PTO though, because I still get paid. It's also why I can't take the days that like would end up being unpaid time off. I don't want to do that because then I won't be able to accrue any more PTO during those days. And I'd rather just like keep building the PTO. But I legitimately have no idea what I'm gonna end up using. What will I have after, like, I think I have like at like 25 to almost like 30 days of PTO, because it's like 2.5 or something like that. 1.5 days every month, I think, right? 1.5 times 12. No, what was it? Was it 2.5 times 12? Yeah, it was 2.5 days every month of PTO that you work, so that you can accrue every day. Every month you get 2.5 days of PTO. up to 30 days for the entire year. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do with this. I have no clue. I have my birthday and the megathon. What else do I take off? This is kind of why I wish I could save it for the next year, but you can't. It doesn't carry. So you either waste it or you lose it. You use it or you lose it. You can carry up to 40 hours. Yeah, I can't carry anything, bro. I can't carry anything. Your cure is 8.6 hours every other week. Yeah, I think they're very lenient on the PTO at mine. But like 30 days and you can't carry it, so it makes kind of sense, right? that they're so lenient on it, or they're so like they're fine with giving a lot of PTO because they don't carry it for the next year. But like, what the hell do I do with 30 days, bro? Oh, you get 33 days a year? And you can carry up 40 hours? Yeah, I don't know, bro. One sec. Yeah. I forgot to pause. I forgot to pause. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I kind of wasted time and didn't make anything. I should have been making belts at least. So what happens at the end of the year for me and my two coworkers? One takes Monday, one takes Wednesday, and one takes Friday, so we don't lose PTO. Huh? What does that even mean? One takes Monday, one takes Wednesday, and one takes Friday. Like at the end of the year? Oh, shit. That's fine. We won't have a fourth line. But yeah, I'm like dead serious about like not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. So coworker 1 will take PTO on Monday and work Tuesday to Friday. Coworker 2 will take Monday to Tuesday, PTO Wednesday, and will work Monday, Tuesday, PTO Wednesday, and work Thursday, Friday. And I work Monday to Thursday and take Friday as PTO, usually the last 1 to 2 months of the year. Oh, I getcha. So that you guys don't overlap your PTO and then can still carry whatever remaining PTO you have. As long as it hits the 40 hours. That's smart. That's smart. If my coworkers have been with the company for 20 plus years. I just hit my 10 years this year. Oh shit. Has it really been 10 years? That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Pause Champ. Pause Champ, Pause Champ. Usually when like random people follow and you have no idea why, because it's 95% of the times it's a bot. Which is why I Pause Champ. Well, surprisingly, we haven't been hit by too many in a while. Twitch is finally cracking down on them. Copium. That or they've hit other streamers, which could potentially be a thing. Ice cream's so good. And I do need to fix this real fast. Because this is still wrong somehow. I don't know when it became so wrong. I never responded to Heinemann's message. He messaged me something and then I was like, thank you, and then I completely didn't I didn't really respond to it. Um 1 sec. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Demo for Unreal 2 Back on Track is now available to play on Steam. No way. When does that come out? Do we have a date for that yet? November 7th. That's pretty soon. So that makes sense that the demo is already out. Was I debated? There's no demo here. Maybe because I have to restart Steam completely. Um, it's me. Fucking hell, man. Why? Okay, sorry. Was answering some me CGs. God, it takes forever for the fucking... Yeah, it's 14 seconds. That's why. It takes forever for electric mining drills to be crafted. Just take this. Where do I want to put it is the question. Is this a run? Maybe. Could very well be the run. It could very well not be the run. We'll see. Okay, it's full. kind of awkward. I think embargo on Factorio was even lifted for streamers. Is that is there a confirmation for that though? That's kind of wild if true. Because that means not even the Twitch streams for Factorio are safe. It's a very dangerous world we live in. I think Factorio Twitch tells its own story. Eh? Early access was released today. Talking about the embargo. What do you mean early access releases today? Early access doesn't release today. Well, then be careful with streams too, I guess. That kind of sucks. That means anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled. And yes, I know, spoiler for a factory game, but like, come on. Anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled, be careful when browsing through the Factorio Reddit or Factorio streams. Be careful. Oops. Not mean to put that there. Alright. Alright. Where do I want to put this? Firstly. Okay, now that I have that idea in mind, I'm gonna probably separate this by 4. Then another 2. Oh, shit. I hate that it doesn't blueprint over this like everything else. Like this should be just a big red X like it does for trees. I gotta get rid of this shit, man. Before I do that. Oops. Shit. Okay. There. Just wanted one more block. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's copy this. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Wait, what? Did I not, did I not put, the electric poles on the bottom one either? Shit. 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 Root. Root. Am I messing up? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why does it do this? I hate when, like, you go to break something in a blueprint and it doesn't remember how the blueprint was meant to work in the first place. Okay, apparently I didn't have those poles there. Didn't even know. I was unaware of the fact that I didn't have the poles. Pokemon Go to the poles. I'm sorry. You'll have to talk to my lawyer about that back joke. He'll get it sorted. Ow. Oh, that's nice. No. Pokemon Go on the Switch? That doesn't work as well. I said Pokemon Go to the polls. Just like our dear friend Hillary Clinton. And then I said for that joke, you would have to take up with my lawyer. If you remember from before, my lawyer takes at most 3 business years. So good luck getting in touch with it. Guess what? Chicken butt. Did I guess it? Yeah, I did. I had to delete the messages they said previously. It was literally just a bunch of like solo spam and then link to their Discord. You just invested in a Chinese cookie factory, you're gonna make a fortune. God damn it. I got fired from the shoe factory, but they were nice enough to leave me with a parting gift. They gave me the boot. I did this to myself, chat. I did this to myself. I had to say Pokemon Go to the polls, you know? Something that came out of my mouth. Should have left this one in Waffle Stream. True. This Nino guy. Worst draft pick we've ever made in our entire lives. I want to job at Attack Factory. I think it's a job I can stick with. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah, dang it. Why was that one actually good, though? That one was actually half decent. I'll give you props for that. I'm out of wood! Shit. Why am I always out of wood? What do you call a soup factory run by strippers? A brothel. Wait, that one doesn't make as much sense. Because brothel's a type of soup? Oh, because broth is a type of soup, you dumbass idiot. God damn it, M. Quit my job at the helium factory today. I will not be spoken to in that tone of voice. Okay. This M guy. Listen, I forgot about broth, okay? Broth is such a weird soup. Nobody cares about broth. Who actually has like broth on a daily? Let's be honest. I love that you're engaging with this, Josh. I would just like... That's why I kind of didn't say anything else. I was just like, I don't care enough to get into the conversation. They're just gonna keep saying stuff about their shit. What are you guys talking about? My Discord. There's a I was just talking about how there's like less and less bots on Twitch chat. And then just a moment ago someone on the Discord started talking about their art channel and promoting themselves. Bork bork. My Discord. Why are you barking? I own like 50. I own 2. My stream one and Kekona W. That's the only 2 Discords I have. I'm not Thanos of Discords, bro. Oh my god, buddy. What are you working at? Whatever it is, can you not? Hmm. Hi, Kuro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think today's plan is simple at all. I think today's plan is extremely difficult. Oh god, that's why this takes so long. It's 8 seconds. The hell? Doing pretty good for the most part. Refund my points? What do you mean, refund your points? What? That's not how this works. You're roasting this bot? Dude, you're having too much fun with this bot. I literally just stopped it after like one sentence. You're still going. I was like, I don't want to really get into a heated argument with the bot right now while I'm trying to game and enjoy life. You're like, nah. Argument with bots is so much fun. But battle wicked. Oh. Shit. You think you won? Yeah, probably. It hasn't said anything in a hot minute. I think you actually might have won, which is kind of crazy. That, or it tried to report you and Discord didn't care. It's a lot easier to make a bot on Discord than it is to make a bot on Twitch, I've noticed. It's probably why a lot of people have like phone verification and stuff. Oh, never mind, it's back. Big. Never mind, it's back for run 2. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a nice crack, though. Nice little back. Destroy. Destroy it. Destroy it all. Alright. Bored now? Bandit lol. I was waiting for when you were gonna do that. I was like, at this point, you're just playing with your food, brother. It's like me, when I mess with people who are being trolls in Waffle chat. Anytime there's a troll in Waffle chat, I'm just like, yeah, and? I would like you to explain everything you just told me. In vivid detail. He hates it so much, though. He hates it so much. Every time I do that, he hates it. I kind of get it, too. Because, like, you don't want somebody messing with your chat and the people in your chat. But if they're going to mess with anyone, I'd rather them mess with me and just keep talking and wasting their time with me for, like, hour. Rather than messing with other people in chat. That's just more fun. You have a special request for your birthday? What? Sorry. Can you bully Josh in chat without getting bopped? I mean, that's kind of up to Josh, not me, really. If he bops you, he's gonna bop you, brother. I don't really have control over Josh. Sometimes he just does the things he wants to do. It's okay, I warned him saying no. Ah, I see. Hashtag Kuro for VIP. That can be arranged. I don't have very many VIPs anymore. I think all of them is like we're either turned mods or just like non-existent. Yes, you're probably dyslexic. Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't put it past it. Man thought you said vice president. Actually, Kura, when I run for president, you're gonna be my vice. Is that cool? We're gonna run together. In whatever year it was when I turned... How old do I have to be, chat? 30 something? Youngest age to be president. 35. I'm 26. 9 years from now. So 2034 election. Because 2024 would have an election. 2028 would have an election. 2030. Oh no, it would be 2036 election then. Shit. 2036 election. Yeah, in 3 more terms, I would be able to be president. I'm busy in 2036. The entire year? How do you know that? I was sick with the flu, I think. You'll be running for Czech president by then? Oh shit, dude. What if we just had K Koda just like all in prominent power of authority, you know? I was the US president with Kuro as my vice. Josh can be the prime minister. Triton can be House of Representatives, potentially even work in... Since he's doing accounting, he could probably be like... what's it called? He could work in the... Yeah, the Minister of Finance. Or whatever the fucking other thing is. The one that, Secretary of, oh yeah, the U.S. Secretary of Treasury. Secretary of the Treasury. That's the one I was thinking of. Assemble my cabinet. True. No, GF is not going to be the UK Prime Minister. It's got to be Josh. Next can handle foreign policy. True. Next would probably be really good at that. Josh will be the new king. Oh, true. Wait a minute. True. Josh could be the king. And then, what if Josh is king? King of England, and then Prime Minister would be Danny then. Because I don't think anybody wants GF as Prime Minister. I think that would be a bad idea. Hot take, that might be a bad idea. We get a 0.75. And then this is 10 seconds. This is 1 second. One for every 0.75. Okay, so I need 2 of these at least for one of these. It's a little under 2, but it'll be like Boris Johnson yapping about everything. Then I need iron ore and iron on this belt. And then this should be enough. One of these, since it's about every second, should be enough for like 5 of these. Actually, it should be enough for like 10 technically, because these are every 10 seconds and this is 0.75, which is closer to 1 than it is. And it's 2. It's 2 every 0.75, so it's like it's really like 1 every 0.25? No. What would that be? 0.75? I have so many things. 0.75 divided by 2. 0.3. Every 3/10 of a second, it's 1. And this is 10 seconds. So we could do like 33 of these. It's crazy. I'll probably just do like 10 or 15. Seven, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, we'll literally just have Keikona rule the world. It'll be so easy. Oh, we should genuinely just buy a city. I've found some for sale where we can all live and stream with sick views. A full city. Okay, I'll do 12 for now. More like a town, but yeah. Bank and churches, etc. Explain to me how we would operate and run an entire town. Yeah, why would we need a church? Nobody's religious. The Church of Kekona. Make it a paintball map. What does a paintball map mean? Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Paintball court, then? Like a paintball... Ow. Like an area to do paintball? Basically. Arena? Sure, whatever. Paintball arena? I don't know what it's actually called. I went paintballing with friends once in my entire life. That's about it. Okay, I need iron ore and... excuse me. And, iron. Take 'em. We went paintballing 3 or 4 times. Look at this guy, dude. See, he knows what he's talking about. We'll make you president of the paintball club. That does mean you have to move to the US. Go. And nobody wants to do that. Tell me the town isn't in USA. Yeah, Kuro, actually, can we make sure that the town isn't in the US? Is there any way to, like, do that? Or do we have to make the town in the US for legal reasons? Like, is it because we're running for president that we have to stay in the US? Or else has the land to do that with decent infrastructure? Canada. Oh, Canada. You're not moving to Canada? What's wrong with Canada? What they ever do to you? What do you mean by decent? And tell me where in the US that is. True. Wait a minute. He might be speaking facts. There's not really a lot of decent places in the US. Why would I move somewhere cold with zero access to Cuban coffee? Wait, Kuro might honestly be onto something. You don't even drink coffee? I don't need to drink coffee to know that Cuban coffee is good coffee. Very good coffee. Okay, yes, Carl. Very good. Honestly, you might like it, besides the taste. Girl, you're supposed to be hyping up this coffee. What do you mean besides the taste? That's literally what coffee's for, is to taste. It's great, but if you don't like the taste of coffee, you like the energy it gives you. Coffee doesn't give me energy. It hasn't given me energy since high school. And it barely gave me energy in high school anyways, so... Gotta have some Cuban coffee. I have had Cuban coffee before. How else do you think I know it tastes good? You gotta just be lying about that type of shit, man. I've just never gotten energy from any coffee. I'll have the strongest fucking shit and I still won't get energy from it. Should mask your tiredness. So does cocaine, but you don't see me getting addicted to that. That's money issues? Okay. We're not British? Listen, I'll call my resident Brit right now. I'll be like, hey, is it true that British are addicted to cocaine? And he'll say no. He'll tell me no. Surely. Fuck, he said yes. God damn it. We're supposed to say no. We're supposed to say no. Am I addicted to cocaine? Or is Josh addicted to cocaine? It's two completely different questions, you know? Why is streamer mode off? Oh, because I turned it off. Oh, I'm dumb. I've never touched a drug in my life. Exhibit A. This mass amount of alcohol that you once took a picture of and sent. Exhibit B. What's your definition of drug? Stimulant. How's it been 2.5 hours? What the hell? What have we been doing? Yapping? So not depressants? I mean... Depressants can be drugs. In some sense. I am a drug. You're not a depressant. You're depressed. There's a difference. Gotta tell my therapist that joke. I'm sure they'll get a really good laugh from it. Surely. Dude, I was talking to my therapist the other day. I completely forgot that sometimes she just will casually watch my VODs. I completely... Because I told her I streamed, like, way long time ago. Like, when we first started talking. And then, she was like, yeah, I watched your VODs. You're, like, a completely different person. I'd be like, you, hold up, you what? You... Huh? She watched what VOD was it? It was like the VOD from almost a week ago, I want to say. About my talks about my health. how I wanted to work out more and whatnot. Cause like that's the first thing she asked me. She was like, "So have you been doing any more workouts?" And I'm like, "Huh? What? What did she think of KCONACON?" I didn't really tell her much about KCONACON. I told her that I went to Florida, went to meet up a bunch of the friends I made on the internet, and then she asked me how it went, but that's about it. I didn't really say much else about KCONACON. Tell her how sick we were? You mean how sick I was? That entire trip? Yeah, dude, let me tell you that. Mainly the only reason KCONACON came up is because during KCONACON I had some shit I had to deal with IRL. And most of the conversation that I was dealing with happened while I was on vacation. And it wasn't something I could just like turn off. While I was there. I tried to keep it pretty well hidden. I think I did an okay job at that. That I definitely wasn't totally 100% distracted by anything. I'm sure nobody noticed. Okay. Had no idea. Is that genuine, or are you like being sarcastic right now? Okay, that should be good. Being 100% serious. That should be good. Ugh. That should start up the red science. I want to do a few more things of power here. Any more ore? Yeah, I talked about it like a while back. About how for the majority of the trip I was extremely distracted. By the ongoings of IRL BS. Up until I got home, basically. And then, that's why I had to go on my little mental break. Because I wasn't 100% satisfied with the fact that I had just gone on vacation so that I could get away from my problems. Just for my problems to follow me anyways. It was very annoying. But it is what it is. It happened. It's over. I still very much enjoyed Florida, even though I got sick. That was by far the worst part of it all, was the getting sick. Other than that, I fucking loved it. Shit was so fun. Ten out of 10 would do it again. Bum. Hey, I forgot how slow this thing comes out. Might be best to like... Oh, I can't even do that. Awkward. Can I do something like this maybe? No, because... Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. That might work. That's a little bit better. Now it's running constantly. And the best part about this is I can go up here. Say, take this. And put it in here. And then limit this to like here. And now I have transport routes being automatically created without having to deal with the fact that like I have to actually make another thing for it or something. Which is good. It's good. Alright, so research is researching. I will research heavy armor. I'll just research everything just in case I need it for something. I doubt I will. Just up to there. I don't want to research the bullet time speed or whatever. And then I'll start working on this. I need repair packs and copper cables every 3 seconds. Copper cables is 1 every second. Or well, 2 every second. So I can make and then repair packs is every 0.75 seconds. So we'll say 1 every second again. So 2 every second for copper cables, 1 every second for repair packs. That means 3 repair packs, 2. Well, yeah. Right? No. 1 repair pack would be 3 of these. That's what it means. Like one assembly machine of repair packs would be 3 of these. So if I want to make 10, I need like 3.5. Something like that. One second. My mom is texting me. It's been a while since I talked to her. Unknown color purple. Huh. Purple is not an unknown color. So I'm gonna do four repair pack crafters. I think that would be good. Burner inserter is also 0.75, but it needs 2 every 0.75. Is that right? Yeah, it needs 2 every 0.75, and this only makes 1 every 0.75. That means I need 2 of these per repair pack. And if I need to make 4 repair pack, means I need to make 8 burner inserters. Which means I need to make s- 8 iron gear wheels as well. Since it's 0.75 as well. Well, it's like kind of 8. It's weird. Because this is the same thing. It's 0.75 to... It's 1 every 0.75. But this makes it 1 a second. And so I made 2 to 1. Because I think 1 to 1 wouldn't be enough. It's 1 every second, and this consumes it 1 every 0.75, so it would never be enough. So I think I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say like 9. Because it is like a 1 to 1, but it kind of isn't at the same time. I think 9 gears is probably more than enough. I really hope so, at least. And then this is to make the repair packs. Well, no. It's to make the burner inserters, which I need 8 of. There's 8. And this needs... They all need iron ore, so this will be just a line of iron ore that comes up. Oh, but it's iron ore and the repair packs. So what will happen is... I need... What do I need for this? I don't need anything for this. There's a child... I don't know if you guys can hear this, but there's a baby crying upstairs. Yeah, another reason why I never want to have kids. But I can do this. I thought that was my cat. Can you actually hear it on stream? He is... Or she? I think it's a she. I don't remember. They're really loud, though. Kind of loud. A little loud. I'll do this. And then iron ore can do that. Oh, wait. Shit. I just realized that this was a mistake. I was forgetting that this is like... Okay, I don't know if we'll need that. I'm gonna research this. Definitely want to research this. I will have to research military 2 in order to research military science. How bad is military science? I haven't actually looked into it. Oh yeah, it's the concrete one. A little annoying, but it's what it is. Actually does come in a little. Oh. Shoot. It's okay though. It is a baby. I actually don't know how old it is anymore. Because it was a baby when I got here and it's still a baby. So I doubt it's any older than like 3. Forgot that the inserters take transport belts. That's a brutal recipe. What do I need for this? Oh, I need iron. Pick up some iron. Definitely need to make a box again for iron ore. I mean iron ingots, plates. I'm gonna do the same thing for copper as well, because I will definitely need copper for other things as well. And then let's make a few more some machines. A couple of these. Grab some more ore. Constantly need ore. How's power doing? Fantastic. Alright. Hello. Keep doing your thing. Alrighty. Let me make sure to limit this to at least like 1,000. Same thing for this guy. Alright. Oh, fast inserters never actually got researched. Oops. I'll research that and then queue up the same stuff that I queued up earlier. I thought it did. I was like, oh shit. I don't see it in my stuff. Alright, so that's just one part for the repair packs. And repair packs also need iron. And we're gonna be able to make 4 of them. That is the ratio. Oh, shit. Oops. This might be too close. Might be. It needs to go down this way. And then... oh, that'll be fine. Gonna be a bit of spaghetti, but it's fine. Not like we haven't had spaghetti before. There we go. Now we have fast inserters. Oh my god, they need steel? That's disgusting. What does steel need? Pipes. Yeah, that sucks. 8-second craft time for fucking 6 pipes? 8 seconds. Okay, what is a pipe? 0.25 seconds for 1 pipe. What the hell? How do I do that ratio? It's 6 every 8 seconds. So I need calculator. 0.25 times 6. Okay, so it's 1.5 seconds to make 6. That means I could do roughly 8 furnaces. That's like nothing, bro. With just one. This is just one, by the way. So with 2, I can do 3 every 8 seconds. I mean, not 3, but like 3 times 6. Hold on. I've already forgotten what I was trying to do here. I multiplied the 0.25 times 6 because that's how long it will take to make 6 of them. It's 1.5 seconds. So to make 12 of them, it would take 3 seconds. Right? 0.25. Yeah. It would take 3 seconds to make 12. And there's with 2. There's with 2 of them running. Like if I had 2 of them running at the speed. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. 0.25 times 6. It would take 1.5 seconds to make 6 pipes. 1.5 seconds to make 6 pipes. Which is roughly like 8 furnaces for steel. So 2 assembly machines would fill 16 furnaces. Confused myself a little bit there, but I think I got it in the end. Okay. So, repair packs, copper cable. So if we're making 4 of these, and it's 1 repair pack every 0.75 seconds. So 4 times 0.75. That means we're making 1 every 3 seconds. Is that right? No, we're making 4 every 3 seconds. What? Yes. And this takes 3 seconds of crafting time. And it takes 1 repair pack. So we're able to make 4 of these. No, because if we're making 4 every 3 seconds, then we're making 1 every... Yeah, every 0.75 seconds. Why am I confusing myself here? What am I doing wrong? I wanted to make 8 of these, I think. Or 10 of these. And I figured that 4 would be enough. Am I wrong about that? It's 1 every 3 seconds. Alright, let me count this down this way. If it's 1 every 3 seconds and I want to make 10 of these, that means I need 10 every 3 seconds. Right, chat? Am I not... Am I dumb for that? I don't think I can, like, calculate this the same way I usually calculate things. Because I'm just not sure. Makes 1... So this makes 2 every 1 second. This consumes 1 every 3 seconds. So I've made 6 in 3 seconds. Which is enough for 3 of these. No, 6 of these. So is 2 enough for 10 of these? I'm still, like, unsure if I have enough here for 10. I don't think I did my math right. I don't really feel like double checking my math right now. Even though I probably should. Probably should double check my math. Just to be sure, you know? Coal? It's a weird thing to need. I feel like I could have asked ChatGPT this math question and it would know the answer in like 2 seconds. I need so for 10 of these every 3 seconds. Uh-huh. .33 items per second. How do I know if this is 1.33 items per second? That's apparently what this is telling me. I swear, I think the math in this game is so much harder when it's randomized, obviously, but like, it's just... My brain hurts. Brain hurts. A lot to calculate. I'm just not sure. Not confident that my math works out though, but here we go. Only one way to find out, right? It's just to fucking plug it all in. Hope it works. Because if this is not enough, then I've made a grave error in judgment. Yeah, this makes it 1 every 0.75 seconds. This consumes 2 every 0.75 seconds. That means it needs 2 per 1, and we have 4. That's 8. This needs copper. Wait, why are we crafting? Cringe. Oh, one more. Almost forgot about the copper that this needs. Almost. This should all have 2 in them soon. Hopefully that means that's enough. Alright, sick. So now we gotta work on steel, which is unfortunate. Because I'm still not entirely sure how to figure out steel. I think I got it in the end. I think I'll just do it the way I said I was gonna do it. Why is it like this? I think steel can be like right here. So it can do 8. Do 8 on 2 sides with both assemblers. So it's one assembler per unit. Oh, I noticed this is the wrong way around. Use this. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess and a half, isn't it? But it is what it is. I think we just have to deal with the fact that it's just gonna be like this. Luckily, it just barely misses out on the copper. And you should still be able to do, yeah, these right over it, so that's good. Which means iron's gonna get a bit long, but it is what it is. Iron always has to suffer in these, man. I don't know if it's better to separate the assemblers or not, or if I should just keep them on the same line anyways. Make a few more of these. These are going to be making the pipes, right? Yeah. And then they're going to go in to the furnaces. It's 8 furnaces per. It's 8 furnaces per assembler is the thing. Maybe I do separate the assemblers. Just for consistency sake. It's just gonna be annoying because that means coal. How does that work? Okay. And I guess coal can just come in this way, can't it? Why can't it? I can also move this up a little. Just so coal has some more breathing space. Yeah, this messes up the iron, but okay. Iron goes here then. Bam. Solved. Coal needs to go here for this one, and here for this one. How the hell does that work? Okay, I got a splitter right here. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so maybe we bring this up a little bit. What if we brought this up some more? I mean, that would literally just issue the same problem because we have to have iron in there. There's got to be another way to have iron instead of just like right here. I want iron to go down the middle somehow. Is that possible? With this setup? Probably not. So maybe it is better to just do it like this. And just have coal come in like this. Like it always has been. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Something like that would be good. Oh, yeah. They're totally doing, Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Why was I so far back? What the fuck? Never mind, it's nothing. That was weird. That was super weird. I want it here. I think having it like this is probably better anyways. Fuck. Okay, and then need to grab coal. Okay. And then, that's super weird because it just decides what that is what it is. Fluid handling, gonna definitely probably need that. Definitely in lab research. Actually, let's just do lab research first. Because that seems more of a priority than this. Probably gonna need this. Definitely gonna need concrete. Definitely want tool belts, because that's gonna be very important. Alright, there you go. Does seem like it's kind of slow on getting that stuff out, but as long once we get the initial steel, we can make fast inserters and then speed this up on the output, like so. But now we also need to speed it up on the input, like so. Now we should have this fully functioning at full speed. And it should be 100%ing all 8 of these in due time. It'll be a while before all 8 are actually filled to their brim. But it should do all 8s. Should. Theoretically speaking. Any more ore? Alright. Let's grab some more ore. We can also kill these kill these guys. Don't need them anymore. Definitely gonna need more mining capabilities. Mining away. Mining away. Probably some on coal as well. Maybe on copper too, but copper's looking pretty okay right now. Iron that I'm worried about the most. How's our power doing? Power's kind of starting to struggle a little bit more again. Might be a time to re-up power for a 3rd time in a row. Definitely feels like I need more stone. No. I don't know what I need a bunch of. Oh, iron. Ore. Duh. Duh. Always iron ore. Always iron ore. This one's dead. I also want to do mining productivity at some point. Whenever we get that, I don't know when we get that. Binding productivity? It's probably after the modules, no? No? Where is it? Oh, it's after advanced electronics. That makes sense, actually. Um, 4. Alright. Don't have any more. Thought I crafted a bunch. I had a bunch. But yeah, at least steel is getting made. Green circuits are also, our green science is getting made, which is really good. And it's actually producing quite more repair packs than I was expecting, so that's really good. I don't know, ratios are definitely going to be a little off during this, but as long as I get, like, somewhat close, I'm happy. I don't mind producing a bit too much. I just don't want to produce too little. But yeah. Now we want to get to the next science as fast as possible, so we gotta figure out oil and stuff. This line, essentially. Gonna need solid fuel, engine units, and splitters. Do this. Engine units. It's a good thing we started making those, huh? Like, oh my god, advanced circuits also need shotgun shells. It's gonna be cringe. Uranium ore for plastic? Bro, it doesn't even need... Oh, it does need petroleum. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't even need petroleum. Like, what the hell are we doing? The heck, man? Wait, what? Solid fuel for the light oil is actually 7 heavy oil, and it takes 2 seconds. This is 100 petroleum oil. The hell? What about this one? It's 20 petroleum oil. The fuck? I feel like the easiest way to make solid fuel is probably going to be the heavy oil. Even though it probably need it for lube. Although, I don't know. What do we need? Yeah, we need heavy oil for lube. I mean, I haven't seen a use for lube yet. Just heavy oil. Cliff explosives. Green wire. A transport belt. Okay. Healthy plastic. Mmm, delicious. Tasty plastic. I love eating plastic. Add. Sure, I have a little bit of time to pause for the ad. I'm gonna go really quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. It's green, so it must be healthy. Right. That's the logic we're going for. Didn't realize that. I don't even know where our uranium is. I have no idea where uranium is. Does it still take sulfuric acid to mine it? I know there's iron up here. I know oil's to our right. I just don't... Oh, I found it. Never mind. It doesn't say what it needs. The fluid. What does it need? Oh, it is sulfuric acid to still mine it. Okay. How bad is sulfuric acid? It's sulfur. 2 boilers. The heck? What do we need boilers for? And 100 water. Every 0.25 seconds. How often do we get sulfuric acid? Every 1.75 seconds. Or every 1.5 seconds, my bad. Isn't that just 0.75 times 2? Yeah. So that means it's 50 sulfuric acid. And it's 2 boilers. So it's literally just 1 to 1. Because it makes 1 boiler every... Oh, no. It makes 1 boiler every 0.25 seconds. I'm sorry. 0.25 seconds times 4. Oh, no. 0.25 seconds times 5. 0.25 seconds times 6. Okay, so 6. So I can make 6 sulfuric acid chemical plants with 1 boiler assembler. Okay. And it just needs 2 stone brick and 2 iron gear wheels every 0.25 seconds. That means it needs 4. It needs 4 iron gear wheels. Crafters. To make 1 every 0.25 seconds. Sure. I put the M in math. Thanks, dude. I try my hardest. The amount of math I need for this is kind of wild, honestly. Honestly, it might be easier to do math. Let me guess. I didn't make a single one of the burner inserters that I needed. Yep. That's in fact true. I keep forgetting about burner inserters. Because I'm dumb. Frick me. I just need 5 of them too. Oh, say can you see? Ew, patronism. Listen, you gotta be patriotic sometimes. This is goddamn America. Proud to be an American. God, I'm tired. I wouldn't say proud, but it's chill. It is pretty chill to be an American. It is pretty chill. Better than being Canadian, am I right? Or even worse, French. Oh. Oh god, the French will never live down the fact that they are by far, for some reason, the most picked on. Honestly, they brought it to themselves. They did this to themselves. They said, we want to get picked on. Us. That's definitely what they said. 100%. Wait, I just realized that this is like copper ore, copper cable, and transport belts. We have 2 of those things right here. Right here. We just need copper ore. And we can make inserters. Why didn't I think about that? They did say that, I remember. What did they say? Sorry, I already forgot what I was talking about. Because we were talking about the French. And nobody cares about the French. That they wanted to get picked on? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It's actually in our Bible verses. It says, "Thou shalt not pick on anyone unless they are French." I definitely didn't make that up. Saw some cave paintings of it. Ahead of their time, really? Truly. Truly ahead of their time. Who would have thought, you know? It's like they knew that the French would just get picked on. Ugh. Alright, more transport boats. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm about to take 30 milligram gummy and paint your whole studio today. I read that as 300 milligram. And prank your whole studio. And I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about? How high are you? Oh, this is awkward. Ain't it? This is a little awkward, ain't it? The steel's in my way. Well. Shit. Cat, why is the steel in my way? Who let me get the steel in the way? Oh, I can't do it like that. It has to be like this. In order for this next one to also be like this. Hold on. Because then the next one needs to be like this. Okay, that's definitely gonna look really awkward. There you go, made it look less awkward. It's definitely not any better, but it is what it is. Because we have to do it again. I think. In order to pass through this, at least. How the hell do we get past through this? Damn it, Steel! Why'd you have to be, like, right here, man? I mean, the worst part is that, like, even if it's down here, I won't be able to push it up, regardless. How many things will need copper ore in the future? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay. Maybe we think about this better. Maybe instead of going down, we go up. But then where would we put it? Like, it'd have to be, like, here. Does that even work? So we would need 4 rows here, and we don't have 4 rows. Can't put it up here. shit, man. I don't want to have to move this. I already just put it down. Fuck. Do I really have to move this? God, that's really annoying. Oh, fuck. My inventory is going to get so full from this. I could still do it this way, I think. Like, I could still leave it here. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I'm able to. There might be a way. So let me really quickly do this. But God, this is so annoying. I kinda wish there was a sorting thing. Okay, let me see. There's not really an easy way of doing this. Can I potentially move it up by one? Maybe. This got cut off. Oh, I see. That's not good. It's fine. Oh. Cutting it close there, but sure. It could work. Somebody texted me. Okay. Ah. Shit. Alright, let me see. Can I potentially do it this way? Or is this gonna be, like, really bad? Need to bring it a little bit lower than that. Well, this is kinda awkward. This is kinda awkward. I mean, I could do this, but I can't do this. So I could do this. And that would be fine. Even more awkward. Put that in the wrong spot. There you go. So now if we copy this. This part. I don't even think that's necessary. Something like that should, in fact, work still. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay, so now we need to figure out where the heck they're gonna go. I don't mean to make these real. Top part is fine, it's just the bottom part that'll get affected by this. Okay, so that should be good. Of course, we have that. There. Big poggers. Figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I'm so smart. Holy. Give me an award or something. I don't know. Crazy. That was really dumb though. I didn't think about that. I didn't plan ahead. Should have planned ahead. Something I completely forgot about was copper ore and how it could also be used for recipes sometimes from time to time. Alright, I need to do oil processing, flammables, this. Start getting closer and closer to blue science. Alright, and then next agenda. On the agenda. Right, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I needed the copper for. Just gonna bring it all the way up here. Where I was gonna have a single guy. Being inserters for me. I don't need a steel chest, but I'm gonna use a steel chest. Half of it's probably fine. Oh wait, there's not copper cable. There's copper plates. I thought it was copper cable. Ew. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I need to make copper cable. And then I can make inserters. Didn't realize that it wasn't copper cable. I thought it was. It's 3 every 0.25 seconds. Ah, that makes sense. That's why it's like not really understanding a large. And I need to kill this because it's unfortunately in the wrong place now. That's awkward. I don't technically even need this. Just have it be a straight line. Doesn't even need to be an underground. And this can be a fast inserter now. So can this stuff. I think everything here can be upgraded, to be honest. Might as well. Alright. Moving on. Now I have inserters being crafted, automated, sort of. Can I make some more summon machines? Need more ore. I was working on getting this sorted out. I do feel like we are kind of lackluster on iron right now because of the fact that we're making pipes into steel. Kind of have to. It's kind of the recipe. Okay, and then leave that for last. Come on. And I could go to my inserters, but it's fine. Just do that. Did I get more mining things? Did I ever make those? No. I think I finished putting them down. We are dead on 2. 2 of them have died. Oh, shipping. I feel like I do need a few more on coal. I think so. And drop these off at the labs. I do feel like I should make this thing on assembly machine too. The thingy, the belt crafter. I got there in the end. I figured it out. Don't worry. I did. One second. Let me get some more coal. Coal things. Mining. A few more on coal. And then the next 5 I'll probably hold off and wait to get more stuff on stone, probably. Because we are going to need stone bricks more often than not, I feel. Yeah, I always feel like we're using stone bricks for stuff. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not using stone bricks enough. Also a possibility. But I can hold on to them for now, I guess. I hate that it also uses burner mining drills to make the stone. That seems excessively insane, but sure. I mean, not the stone, the freaking mining. What do I need for this? Solid fuel, engine unit, splitter. Okay, let's start working on that. Engine unit and splitter. What do I need for splitter? It's pipes, 7 pipes, and 1 pipe to ground every second. So this makes 2 every 0.5 seconds. This makes 1 every 0.25 seconds. I need 7 every second. That means this is 4 every second. So 2 of these is 1 of these splitters. Well, I want to make at least 10 of these. Maybe actually 5 is probably enough because it makes 2 per. And no, I'll do 10. I'll still do 10. So that means I need 10 splitters every 12 seconds. Or 1 every 12 seconds. So 10 every 120 seconds, technically. 1 every 12. That means I need... So... Well, 1 of these every 12 seconds is more than enough for 12. This is 1 every second. So I only really need 1 of these. One pipe to ground every second. And this is 2 pipes to ground every 0.5 seconds. So that should be more than enough. And then I need 2 of the pipes. That should be enough for 1 of those. I also need iron plates. Iron plates. I need transport boat and firearm magazines. Shit, okay. Hold on. Need firearms. Okay, and transport belt magazines. I mean transport belts. Firearm magazines and transport belts. To make the splitter. Or the pipe to ground. Yeah, I need 3 every 0.5 seconds. This is 1 every second. So 2. 2 every second is 1 every 0.5 seconds. No, I need 4 then. No, I need 6. Holy fuck. Because that's 1 every 0.5 seconds. This is 2 every 0.5 seconds. 3 every 0.5 seconds. Jesus Christ. Is that right? Holy fuck. Shit. 0.75. 0.5. Oh, it's 4 transport belts. This is only 2 transport belts every 0.75. It's 4 transport belts every 0.5 seconds. So I probably need like 3-ish. A little under 3, but we'll make 3 just because we can. Let's grab some inserters. Yeah, having inserters just ready to go is going to be so nice now. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Okay, and then this needs iron and gears. And then I don't remember what the gear ratio was. I think we have it over here. It's 2 to 1, so that means I need 6. Well, I need like well, it's not 6. I need like 5 probably. Because it's not like a full 2 to 1. It's like a 1.5 to 1. Do I want to do it like this? Yeah, probably. It's fine. Might steal the first one, but that's okay. Okay, so then... This is just to make the pipe to grounds, by the way. And I just needed 1 of these, right? Or how many did I need? 1 every second. This makes 2 every 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I just needed 1 of these, I'm pretty sure. So it'll make 2 every 0.5 seconds. That means it makes 4 every second. And this takes 1 every second. And I only need 1 of these. So yeah, it should be fine. Yo, what's up, Raid? How are you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope things have been well for you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I've been doing good. Doing very, very good. It probably will need a fast inserter, if I had to guess. Most likely will need a fast inserter. Okay. So... that's one thing done. Sick. I need pipes. And to make pipe, I need iron plates. What do I need to make? Okay, so iron plates are gonna come here. They're gonna be on this side of the belts. So I can do this. Since pipes are the only thing. So we said this would make 4. So I probably need 2 of these. 4 every second, since it makes 1 every 0.25 seconds. And we're definitely gonna need fast inserters for those. There's no way we don't. Oh, I need more ore. God damn it. Oh, but yeah, I've been doing great. I've been doing really well. Been struggling with this challenge that I've set out for myself, but that's kind of just how it is. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. What's the challenge? So it's a completely randomized Factorio run. So like every recipe plus its crafting time is completely random. Still doable. You can still win the game, obviously. There's no like brick. You don't get absolutely screwed over by some dumb logic. But it's still completely random. And I'm trying to beat it in under 8 hours. Or not 8 hours, sorry. Jesus Christ. Under 10 hours. Trying to beat it in under 10 hours. That's the goal. Okay, so then I need this going into this. Oh, I also need iron. I also need iron. Don't worry, because I came prepared. Oh, yeah. Iron's right here, baby. Right here. Easy. Easy. The iron from before. It's right here. Sick. So that should be enough for that. So that's just the one. That's one of the things. We need splitter, engine unit, and solid fuel. How do we make engine units? We need iron belts, transport belt, and repair packs. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I want to make one... Nope, oops. So I want to make one engine unit every 12 seconds. One engine unit every 12 seconds. And this makes one engine unit every 15 seconds. Ooh, that's so slow. Okay, so, if I want to make 10, that means I need at least probably 11 of these engine units. Because there's like a weird math there. So I need probably 11 or 12. I'm going to do 12 for safety. 12 engine unit stuff. So let's see. 12 engine units. So I need one transport belt every 15 seconds. One repair pack every 15 seconds. Okay, so for the repair pack, it's 1 every 0.75, and I need 12. 1 every 0.75. That means... two every 1.5 seconds. Dude, I wish there was an easier way to do this math. If I need one item every 15 seconds, well, I need 12 of these. So, if I want to be able to make 12 engine units every... Like, just 12... engine units every time. Enough for 12 engine units. And I need 1 every 15 seconds. And it makes it at 0.75 seconds. How many freaking assembly machines do I need for this? 12 divided by 0.75. Would that give me the answer? That wouldn't make sense though. So that's like 16, and that just doesn't, that math doesn't work. Is it 12 times 0.75? Is that what I'm looking for? 9? Do I need 9 of these? Repair packs? Assemblers? It also needs a burner inserter. I need to make more of these. Don't forget that. It needs a burner inserter. Oh, and that needs gears. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'm just, like, going down the tree real quick. Alright, to make the engine units, I need repair packs. And I need... What was the other one? Transport belts. To make the repair packs, I need burner inserter. To make the burner inserter, I need gears. And then for this one, I need gears. Alright, so that's the path. That's the pathing. I feel like I'm gonna need way more than that. Okay, so I need to make 9 of these. Really, 9? To satisfy 12? Okay, so I need 2. That means I need 18 burner inserters. Means I need like 20 fucking iron gear wheels for that. That's crazy, dude. Oh shit. We need to move this. Like right here-ish. Oh wait, no, even further. Forgot about this line. Right here. I need to get rid of that cliff ASAP, bro. ASAP. That cliff needs to go. Because I am not gonna reroute shit through this fucking steel again. I don't want to deal with that right now. I had to do it once, and I'm just like, I'm over it, man. I don't want to have to deal with that. What's the quickest route to explosives? This and then this, I think, right? That's it. Once sulfur is done, which it should be soon, I'll be able to queue up cliff explosives and then hopefully start making them sooner rather than later. Shit. Let's get this working. At the very least. See what kind of outputs we're getting from this. Okay. So I need iron to be here. And then this is iron ore. And this is iron ore. But yeah, I think I am probably like psychotic for thinking I can do this in under 10 hours, but dude, if I get it done, holy fuck. Probably my greatest accomplishment ever. Iron ore, iron ore. That's what it is. Iron ore, iron ore. Iron ore, iron ore. Iron, Jesus. There's too much iron. This is iron. This is plates. Ore, plates, ore. Ore, plates, ore. Ore, plates, ore. Ore, plates, ore. Oops. Frick. I'm always running out of freaking underground bolts. Them and splitters. At least this is gonna make splitters for me. I doubt I'll use all of them, so I'll be able to, like, cache some of them. I'll be able to store them. And use them. I think by far the worst thing about this challenge isn't even the time limit. It's not knowing whether or not you'll make the time limit. So you kind of have to play out a full 8-hour session in order to really determine whether or not you will make the time limit. Like, sure, you can kind of feel it, but dude, no, there's no way. Like, I can't figure it out for me. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you if this would take less than 10 hours. Like, at this current pace, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's, like, weird. Alright. Alright, back to this. This is the iron. Nope. Always missing it by one block, man. Somehow, some way, I miss things by one block. Okay. Making progress, slowly but surely. Figure out what why this is not. I'll look into that after stream. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's connect it up. Connector up. I don't even know if they're gonna go in that direction, actually. I mean, that would make the most sense, but I feel like it would also make sense to go up here. And then have the, whatever the other thing is. Engine units. On this side. Engine units take repair packs, transfer boats. Almost the same things that this takes. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. While the ad is playing. Enjoy some music. I'm actually going to Google this real quick. One second, chat. I'm currently just trying to figure something out. Why am I? Why? Wait. When did I join VC? What the fuck? Did I do that on accident? All right. Oh wait. I still need to make Wait, hold on a second. What? No, yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I just need to make repair packs, transport boats. Okay. I definitely don't need this at the moment. I will save that for later. I'm gonna need stack inserter. I keep forgetting to pause the music every goddamn time. And then I feel like I'm gonna need the other poles. Electric poles. I don't remember what we said the numbers were gonna be for this. I already forgot. Fuck. Well, it needs 1 every 15 seconds. Because it's really fucking slow. We said we were gonna be able to make 9 of these, I think. And we were like, that seems really high, but then I was like, okay, sure. Sure, 9 seems reasonable. Surely. And we kind of have to do it on this side of the cliff because we don't have cliff explosives yet. Unless we want to wait for cliff explosives. Which we could, but then we'd be sacrificing a lot of things. I mean, I guess it's fine. But we still need military science. Fuck. Forgot about that. How do we even make cliff explosives? Solid fuel, rail, and gear. Okay, so we do need solid fuel still. So let's make the stuff to make solid fuel. We still need solid fuel. But we gotta do things to do the things and make the things and build the things and wait for the things and kill the things. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's just about things. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Gonna need a lot of everything. We know the oil is over here. I don't even know if we need explosives for this. No, we just need rails and green wire. Because of course we do. Wait, we need rails? That means we need this. Oh shit, that means we need railway. God damn it, there's always something, man. There's always something else. At least this will take a second to set up. And won't be as bad. Yep. That'll be helpful. For setting that up, we also need to get a radar down here. I'm gonna get power poles set up as well. Power poles. Ugh. I can speak. I promise. I can talk the language of my people. Sorry. Oh my god. Lost time. No, it's fine. I was crafting stuff, so not technically lost time. Was double checking things. IRL. Play something. Never be too safe though. 1 second, chat. I was watching this video. Hmm. Second chat. Checking that voices game out. The one that you linked me. I feel like this is like so shit. Damn it. One second, chats. Barotrauma? No, the different game that he linked on itch. He linked a game that was on itch called Voices of the Void. The effigy. I was looking up on YouTube to see if I could find a good walkthrough on how to change my sub counter so that it updates automatically. And dude, is it fucking awful to find something like that. For some reason it just in like the first fucking 5 minutes I couldn't find anything. Maybe it's this one. I want to do this. There's an item called cake, not a lie. Of course there is. There always has to be a cake in every game. Oh, the pump needs an engine unit? That's kind of cringe. I need... Shit. I need so many things. I need so many... Ah! Dude, this is from 6 fucking years ago. I should probably just do this off stream, but like I am trying to figure this out anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Where's my Last of Us?
Where's my Last of US?
Why did it pronounce it like that? Where's my Last of US? What? Last of US. Oh, dude, what? What? You okay? Are you smoking penis? Mr. TTS guy? Dude, I told you, Last of Us is probably going to be after, I most likely will put it, what's it called? During the Megathon. Because that's probably the most time I'll have to do anything. Last of US. God, that's funny as hell. Okay, why is this... How do I... Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to move this. I can't accidentally leak any of it. Second. Yeah, this is it, right? Same thing. Why is it that? Unless I have to do it this way? No, that's not it. Then how do I... Um... Let me save this, maybe? Oh, it's broken. Nice. Oh no. I broke it. How the hell did I manage that? Alright, there we go. Is that now the accurate sub count? Apparently that's how you were supposed to change it, but I don't know if that's correct or not. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to tweak more of that off stream. Oh, this one's broken too. Don't check quotes, it's a lie. Huh. Back over here. I just checked quotes. You can't escape the accusations any longer. But, oh, because it's like this. I'm dumb. Why am I yawning so much? Fuck. I would like another pump, but I don't feel like making all that BS that I made earlier. Just to make these. Yeah, here I am making the BS. Okay, so that's done. Perfect. That can go like here. Oh, nice. I don't really need this. I need the modules first. I need that first. Let's research all the modules first. And then we can do, rocketry. Well, we can't do rocketry because we don't have, military science yet. I don't remember what we were gonna... What else we were gonna craft. Oh god, this needs a train stop and a gun turret. What the fuck? Okay, apparently we need this then. We need to research this in order to get this, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do that then. Okay. As far down as we can. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, I'm out of belts. No bueno. Anything else I should be crafting? Yeah, I should be crafting fucking more splitters. That's what I should be crafting. So I'm gonna craft underground boats. Oh, I can only craft 2 because I don't have any freaking iron ore. Of course I don't. More iron ore. Oh, it's letting me make these because I have the pipes to ground. Sure. Just make 20 more. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. Oops. Sorry. Hopefully mining productivity whenever it comes will help with this. Just don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, alright. Make another pump. You know, after these fucking 5 things I made are done. That's gonna be awkward. I need concrete, and to make concrete, I need water, iron, ore, and stone bricks. Oh, that sucks. Let me make an offshore pump. Wait, what? The fuck do you make concrete in? You can only make it in an assembly machine 2s? Huh? Since when? You can't make it in assembly machine 1s? What the fuck? Is that like real? Is that a real thing, or is that what the randomizer's doing? Concrete recipe Factorio. Yeah, you actually can't. You have to put it in an assembly machine 2. One with fluids, maybe? Yeah, it's just so weird. Oh, I see. Crafting capacity increased from 2 to unlimited recipe ingredients and can now craft any non-fluid requiring recipe for the assembly machine 1. Ew. I get it. Wait, that's a pump. Where's my offshore pump? See, I always thought the assembly machine one, you can craft whatever the fuck you want with it. You'd be fine. Nope. That was in fact not the case. Alright, how much concrete do I need for this? It's 3.5. So this should hopefully be enough for a few. I also need these. Kind of the reason why I was making these in the first place, but 36-second raw is disgusting. We're just gonna have to live with it for a second so that I can get rid of these cliffs here. This cliff needs to go. Just craft all the ones that we need for now. Hopefully I won't need too many of those in the future. Smile. Aware. Oh, man. Oof. Ah, damn it. I'm tired. I don't even know what the fuck I'm tired from. Just tired. I restarted? What do you mean I restarted? Bro, have you just, like, caught on? I've restarted, like, a long time ago. What? Unless you're talking about today. Oh, shit, my timer restarted. Wait, what? How did my timer restart? Huh? What? When did that restart? I didn't click anything. That would have restarted it. What? Why is it not unpausing? Wait, what the fuck? Now it's gone. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? What did it do? How do I fix this? I don't even know if there's a way to fix this. Dude, what the fuck? Bet it was when you did that faller counter? No, it wouldn't have been. Because I didn't click anything that would have caused that. So... Because if I do... Yeah, that's not even there. Sub? No, that's not... That doesn't exist. No. How did I fucking manage that? Oh, this is so annoying, dude. This is so annoying. Hi, Goopka. Fuck, man. How do I fix this now? I can start the timer at a specific time. I don't even know what I stopped at and how much time I lost. Somehow I fucking broke the timer. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. I need to like go back in my VOD now to figure this shit out. I did pause it, right? Before I went to BRB. Yes. So it was 4:53:45. So let me write that down. 4:53:45 before BRB. And then I went BRB'd. Tweaking shit for like a whole 2 minutes. 5 minutes. And then somehow it restarted. And then I was able to unpause it. And then it's when did I restart it again? Was it 14:22 that I paused it? Fourteen. $22, yeah. So I need... So I pause it again at 14:22. So I need to add time here real quick. I had 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 45 seconds. And I need to add 14 minutes, 22 seconds. So it would be 5 hours, 8 minutes, 7 seconds. 5 hours, 08, 07. There you go. Alright, let's make sure this actually unpauses. Yes. Alright, cool. Cool. That was a pain in my ass. I'm happy for your iced coffee, though. Congrats. That was so annoying. That technically invalidates it from being an actual speedrun, but I don't care. It's not really about, like, being a speedrun. It's just about, like, having a timer up, so I have proof that I did it under 10 hours. Six shots of espresso? You're gonna die. 07s. Who would you like the will to go out to? What did I even need this stuff for? The hell did I need to have a line of fucking solid fuel for? Engine unit need it for something? I don't even remember. I probably need it in the future, so I'm just gonna hold it here. You're thinking of gonna do another playthrough of this soon? What? Factorio? You've played Factorio before? I'm gonna be real. I don't. It's hard keeping track of the people who've played Factorio now. It's hard keeping track of anything these days. Getting old. I hate having to waste these fucking cliff explosives on such a small little area, but it is what it is. Alright, oh yeah, I need solid fuel for the chemicals fuel. Chemical things. Chemical cum. Alright. Back to work. I needed 9 of these, which means I need... Yeah, you might as well just wait for 2.0 at this rate. I need 18 of these. That's 5, 10. And that's 18. Jesus Christ. That's massive. Like, I don't think... I mean, you could technically do, like, a speed run and get, like, from start to rocket launch before 2.0 comes out. But you could just wait for 2.0 to come out. How much is changing with 2.0? Literally everything. Okay, not literally everything, but like enough that people are basically gonna have to do a completely fresh new world. There's like no escaping that. Right, the worst part about this is that not only do I need 18 of these, that means I need like 18 of these. I need like 20 technically. Basic game will be kind of the same. I mean, with the fact that qualities are being introduced, no, it won't. I think base game will still be kind of different because now you have to think about qualities. Even though it's kind of semi-late game, it's still something you have to think about now. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? Let me do it the other way around. Let me do this as that, and then... This is this. I think that'll be easier. So I don't have to, like, think about it too much. But yeah, there's enough changing with 2.0 that, like, you're kind of better off waiting. Unless you want to do, like, for whatever reason, something in 1.0. Unless you're Liam. True. Then you are legally obligated to stream and play on 2.0. Otherwise, M Corp has to take his debt, and M Corp doesn't want to take his debt. When M Corp takes a debt, they also take a vital organ. No, they just go under. That's GG's for M Corp. The second they go into debt, it's GG's. It's over. Nobody knows how to deal with debt in M Corp. So it's just like M Corp is immediately dissolved and ruined. In flames. Oops. Don't do that. Okay, I need more of those. Let's keep researching stuff like this. Actually, I want to kind of do this first. And then we can do... I'm probably going to need automobiles because I like automobiles. I don't think we need fluid wagons at any point, but it could prove me wrong. I do need to make enough military science to get rocketry and to eventually get military and tanks, but that'll come later once we have blue science set up. Oh, add. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, man. Oh, chat. I'm just gonna let this actually run because I want it to keep crafting stuff. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing ore. That's kind of awkward when I'm like right next to it. Plates. Crafting commences. Damn, what the fuck? Wait, why does the tire for 2026 Pirelli look the exact same in the first picture, or I guess in the bottom, and then like get smaller? Am I missing something here? Are these the softs all the way at the top? Is that why? Like, are the softs actually that much thinner? Like, I actually have no fucking idea. Loaded up Factorio, and the first thing it shows me is changes since 1.69 2022 to the last time I played. At least you didn't get it like mine, where I booted it up again in 2020? Was it 2020? I don't remember. When I first started streaming in like 2020, I booted it up again for the first time since 2016. I hadn't booted the game for 4 years. The amount of updates I had in that game were insane. But I played it a fuck ton before it came to Steam. And then when it came to Steam, I bought it again. Well, I didn't technically buy it because when I was part of the well, I did technically buy it, but not for myself. I was part of the I was gonna say Patreon for some reason. The fucking fundraiser thing. I forget what they're called. So I was one of the first ones to, well, to get the beta. Very early release of Factorio. And then, I bought the game 4 different times since then. I bought it for like a series of friends, and then that was before you could like physically gift it to them. You had to have it in your inventory, and then you had to like give it to them. You couldn't like send it as a gift. None of my old worlds can be loaded because they are before map version 18. Yeah, the map got changed a fuck ton. A metric fuck ton since the first iterations. Especially since the last 2 years. In the last 2 years, the map got changed a lot. What was I gonna choose? I'm making this to make splitters? No. I need to make engines. And to make engines, I need repair packs. That's right. And this is to make repair packs. Right, because I'm making 9 repair packs, and so there's 18 of these. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What else do I need for repair packs? It's iron. So this one's gonna be iron. What do I need for this? Oh, I need more iron. Just normal iron. I'm gonna go pick some up after I extend these lines. Do 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 do. We need to keep researching stuff. Inserter is good. Inserter capacity is gonna be good. But yeah. I remember like the old hotbar. I remember the fucking old sprites a lot of the things used. I remember when the fucking biters used to actually give you stuff to progress in science. Like, these are some insane, wild days of Factorio. That was really controversial back then, by the way. The biters having to give you stuff to give for science, for purple science, I think it was at the time. Dude, everybody complained about that because the peaceful bros were like really mad about it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Peaceful bros were like extremely mad. They were like, dude, can't play peaceful null. This is back when, before I even was like a peaceful bro, I was like, so what? Just play with the fucking biters, man. Who cares? And nowadays, I'm like, bro, I don't like these biters. I get it. I get why the peaceful bros won that. I'm glad the peaceful bros won that argument, man. Alright, I need transfer boat and iron. Okay, transfer boat and iron. And I need 1 transfer boat every 15 seconds. And I make 2 transfer boats every 0.75 seconds. Two transfer boats every 0.75 seconds. 2 times 0.75. Oops. Is it 2 divided by 0.75 to find out how much I get in? No? What the fuck? How do I figure out how to... I get like 3 a second. I think it's like 0.25 per second. Or 1 every 0.25 seconds. So I get like 3 every second. And I consume... I need to consume 1 every 15. That means I need, what, 5? For 10 of these? If I want to make 10 engine units... I think it's 5, right? You're freaking cooking shrimp in microwave in-game? What the hell? I don't think that's healthy, brother. And this will also need gears. Guess where I'm gonna get that from? Right over here. Because I don't think I need that many. I only need 1 every 0.75 seconds. And gears are 1 every second. Which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4... I need like 6. At best. It's usually like... 2 is like too much. Sometimes 2 to 1 is usually not really a correct ratio, so it's like more like a 1.5 to 1. So going over by 1 is usually the best bets. Do I need anything else besides iron gears? Yeah, I need iron in general. So we're gonna do something like this, because iron is coming here. right here. And it'll be on this side of the belt. There you go. That's a bit better. So that way I don't have to reroute iron all the way back down again. And then this works for that. So transport belts. This, and then I need iron again. So that I will reroute, however. I'm getting close to engine units. And then all I need is solid fuel. Was it 10 of these that I wanted to make? No, it was 10 of these I wanted to make. But it was one engine unit every 12 seconds. Which is why I wanted to make... How many of these did I want to make then? Because it's one engine unit every 15 seconds. And this consumes one every 12. So it's like a, it's almost like a 2 to 1. It's again like a 1.3 to 1 technically. So if I had 10 of these, I would want at least 12 of these. Which means I might underestimated how much of this I was supposed to make. I'm sure it's fine. What do I need here? Oh, coal. Let me pick up this. This is where I had most of my garbage I wanted to use for crafting stuff. There you go. Now I have plenty of coal to craft. And I will continuously use it. Alright, off to Pumpit. Best of luck. Huh? Should I even ask what you mean by that? Have fun. Don't die in a terrible accident or something. Oh, iron, you sicko? Oh, my bad. I'm the sicko. I don't announce when I fap. You should. Favorite pastime. Fuck. How do I manage to keep doing this? Fuck. Oh my god. Every goddamn time. I hate conveyor belts sometimes. I hate that they can just like mess your rhythm up. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Um. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Alright, engines. Alright, so now I take this. I do a little bit of this. And now engines are ready to be crafted. Once everything is powered up, that is. They should be good to go. This is so many iron gears. Like, so many iron gears. Any more electric poles. More. What time is it? It's 1, almost 2 p.m. It's kind of crazy. Didn't I start my stream at 7 a.m. today? What? How's it only... Well, yeah, it would... Yeah, I guess in 10 minutes, yeah, it would be 7 hours. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Wait, what? I'm like... I'm losing it, though. I'm like, wait. Something doesn't add up. Why does it feel like it's not been 7 hours? I guess now that I figured out how to set the timer, I can just pause it and come back tomorrow if I can't make it. I do have to kind of end it on time today. Like, I have to be out pretty quickly out the door because I need to do some stuff before I leave. That has to be done instantaneously. And then I'll be able to leave. Oh, I never set this up. I need to get iron on this row right here. I know I was missing something. But yeah, I basically need the second I reach like 8 hours, for example, I kind of need a skedaddle. Doesn't need to be the second, but like I can't go too long of a stream today. So that should make the iron come up. Unfortunately, that I didn't have that ready. I should have had it ready, but I forgore. Definitely gonna need more iron, I feel. Or need more ore. Let's get some more mining. This one's been dead for a long time. I'm just gonna take it, repurpose it. This one's dead now. Need some of these. Gonna be a while before those are dead. Coal patch dead. New coal patch. Somehow this one's still surviving with fucking 35 iron to mine. Jesus Christ, man. Just die already. How are you still alive? How are you doing the things that you do? Another mine. Alright. While that's going, while I have that crafting, let's put away my wood. Not that much though. Let's keep like 200 so that we have that just in case. For things that we need for power poles. Oh, damn it, stop yawning. Stop. Time to stop. Alright. Back over here. Back over here. Back over here. I forgot about iron. I goddamn forgot about iron. How could I forget about iron? I literally said everything about iron. Am I really gonna stop saying iron like this? It's all about iron. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. I'm sorry. I think this is the I think this this is how madmen start, man. This is how the madness starts. Madness starts like this. Lock this man away in a rubber room. Are there rats in the room? Oh, this is kind of awkward. Little bit of spaghetti on my part. Wait, I could make that closer. There you go. Little less spaghetti, but kind of still spaghetti. It is what it is. We move on. Bunk, 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 bunk. There you go. So now these should have iron soon. And they should be crafting away with their heart's intent. Alright. So now the big mama of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. This also needs solid fuel. Let's not forget that this time. Let's remember that we're bringing up solid fuel. It should have enough time to prime, not the drink, because I'm not associated to Logan Paul in any way, sense, or form. Please do not ever put me in a room with that guy. And then it should be good to go. Why is this taking so long? Because it needs 7 fucking pipes every single time. Right. I forgot about that. Efficiency. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure if game getting kind of scary or making noises in Factorio. Maybe it's both. What if it's me making noises in Factorio and the game is getting scary? Hmm? What if it's both? This might actually need to be this, by the way. Like, no cap. On God. For real, for real. It might need to be a fucking blue. Oh, it might. It just might need to be. Ba-dum. Alright. Doesn't even need to be this crazy. Hold on. Hold the phone. It can go this way. And then. And then. Oh, God. I'm sure we could find a way to get it through here. When there's a way, there's a will. And if there's a will, there's a way. And if there's a God, there's a way. Chat, I don't think there's a way. Never mind. I found the way. Sorry. Sorry. Showing my age. Showing my age. God, I'm gonna Google when that meme came out, and I'm gonna be really upset when it says 2014 or some shit. When did the way meme come out? 2018? No fucking shot, that was 2018. Bro, that feels... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, Alright. Well. I will never be making that joke ever again. That's for sure. I can't believe that was 2018 though. That's like when everything started going downhill. It makes so much sense now. Alright, so this should make us blue science, which should help us vastly get to where we need. Also, I don't need as much of this as I thought I needed. So I will just make like a small little military science area and I will literally hand feed it. I don't care. I don't want a lot. I don't care for a lot. I don't need a lot. That's the idea. So I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna put a freaking thing there. I'm gonna put a concrete on that. What the fuck? Okay, and then it's gonna go out into this to make that, and then it needs long-handed inserter, which needs all those things. Needs this. It needs transport belts. It's coal. Sure. Sure, dude. Coal. Why not? This needs gear. This needs iron and ore. Oh my god, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Sorry. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, they got rid of your tool. Also needs iron. You guys scared by those variations? Sorry. Distractions are plenty today. Every freaking half hour there's something new happening. Freaking Monday, man. Let me just go with my piece. Wrong one. It's this one. Wait, no? Oh, they both require ore. Oops. But yeah, they replaced the axe with something you just research now. Rather than having to make a completely different axe. They made that a while back. I don't remember what version that was. A couple versions ago, I feel like now. Coal. Alright, and then copper cable. Just gonna need copper. So much more work than just frickin' actually making it. And this one's gonna need iron and stone brick. I can't be asked. I literally can't be asked. Gonna need a lot of iron ore though. Oh man. This is iron ore, right? Yes. Alright. So now that should make this makes 10 per. This uses 20, but it creates 2. I'm hoping that this is more than enough science that eventually builds up for rocketry and the other science I need. Otherwise, it was all for nothing. I need rocketry, which is 120. Military 3, which is 100. Tank, which is 250. So 350 plus 120 is 470. So I need 470 science. And this will give 2 every 15 seconds. I don't know what that is. 170 times 15. I'm sorry, not 170. Jesus, fuck. What was it again? 120 plus 100, 220. 220 plus 250 is 470. 470. 470. What was it? Times 15 divided by 60 divided by 60. 2 hours. Are we done in 2 hours? We'll probably need it in 2 hours. Oh, I never did the red inserters for these. Okay. So that's done. Where is the next science? Where is yellow? What do I need to get yellow? Oh, I need... this, this, and this. Low density, so I can stop these. I wanna start making my way towards yellow now. I might even kill this for the moment. Oops. And just bum rush yellow. What do I need to make yellow? Chemical science packs, that sucks ass. Construction robots and accumulators. Okay, so I need construction robots and I need accumulators. So I'm gonna need to research this before I research yellow. And I, of course, want to make probably another 10 of these. How much yellow science does this make per again? It's 3. Okay, at this point, I can probably reduce myself to 5. 5 of these. It's 3 every 10 seconds. Yeah, 5 is probably more than enough. That's 15 every 10 seconds. Or at least something like that. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. Either way. Three every 10 seconds. I need 2 chemical science packs every 10 seconds. 2 chemical science packs every 10 seconds. It does make 2 every 12. So if I want to make 5 yellow science, 2 every 12. That means I need probably 3 assemblers for 1 of these. So these are the 5 yellow. And if I need 3 assemblers, so this is 2 every 12, and this needs 2 every 10. So 3, 6. Oh my god. I basically need this entire thing I just made for blue science again. Just for 5 of these, mind you. Just for 5 yellow science. I need this entire thing. I just made for blue science. Again. Fucking hell, man. And then it needs to be a little bit further away this time around. Like over here-ish. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do unfortunately need concrete for this, which means I need to access some of the concrete this makes. I'm also gonna fill this up so I don't have to attend to this like every single time. And hopefully that'll be enough. I'm gonna need some more iron. I'm also gonna need some more iron ore. I don't really need the copper ore all that much, I don't think. I can drop that off probably. I will need this coal. Okay, this is dead now. That's great. Not really, but it's great because I said it's great. Alright. Now I'm gonna need a full stack. Definitely gonna need that chest full constantly. 100% gonna need that chest full constantly. Alright. For now, I'll keep letting the science print. Oh, wasn't that scary, but it was Monka. That's how it do be. Bark, 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 bark. Dude, he is annoying me today, man. I don't know why he's barking so much. There's no one outside. No one's been bugging him. And then all of a sudden, because he went out and enjoyed the outside world, he thinks it's okay to, like, just bark at whatever he wants. Like, come on, buddy. Let's not do that, man. Jesus Christ, man. Let me actually think about this before I actually do it this time. By moving this one over. Simple. Oh my god, there's so much to freaking break, dude. Oh wait, there's a cliff. Thought there were trees. I mean, there's still trees to break, but like, frick. 4 hours. I do kind of have to get out of here soon, chat. Unfortunately. But now I know how to fucking at least fix the timer this time around. Dude. What are you doing? I just went out to check on him. He's barking again. Why? One sec. There's a Roomba named Broomba. That's... What? Oh. Oops. Oh, actually. Wait. Alright. On the dot, 6:10. I'm dying. My noise. Everything is happening. Everything bad is happening. Dude, why was today such a weird? It started off great. Today started off amazing, and then it went crazy, like midway. Oh. All right. All right. Well. Chatty. Chat. I think I fixed this. I don't know if it's actually fixed. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Tomorrow, or when I get... No, it has to be tomorrow. I can't do it when I get home because I get home at fucking 1 in the morning. Alright. Boys, fellas. Oh, I gotta go. I need to head out of here. I got things to do. Errands to run. And then, tons of stuff to fix. Apparently, all of a sudden. So, get the game, I'll love it. Maybe. When I have nothing else to do. In like a year's time. So, was fun though. Was fun. I enjoyed today. I hope you guys did as well. I think it was a good 7.5 hours. Weird spot to end it, but with all the chaos that's been going around today, kind of understandable. It was a chaotic day today. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to go enjoy doing chores, I guess. Fucking hate chores a lot, but it is what it is. I have to finish up some stuff and then I gotta go to work. Before that, or after that, I guess, technically. But yeah. Oh, Shevenge, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. If you're brand new, consider following the channel. Join the Discord. Get notified when I go live. If you're a bot, don't join because we'll just ban you. It's really funny. But yeah, nah. It's been fun. Chat. It's been good. I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna go because it's getting chaotic and so many things are happening. I'm not entirely sure how to process it all, but I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and each other. I will see you tomorrow for yet another stream. Should be live at 7 a.m. Eastern, hopefully. Mwah. 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 Alright, bye. Bye. Bye.